Alright, cool. Anyway, I think it's going. Long story short, sup YouTube, Constant Gamer here. We're playing Daxter. So, because Daxter's more like... How to word this game? This game is like, it's a prequel to Jak 2, but a sequel to Jak 1. And it was a PSP game. I never got to play it. I do own this, however, even though I'm playing it on the PS5. I do own like the physical little UMD cartridge. I've never seen anything or played this game at all, dog. So we are about to jump right rizzy into it. So let's get it on. New save data. Turns
in the great struggle of good versus evil, there is often more
struggle
to a hero than meets the eye. Just as the plants have their hidden roots, and rocks, when turned over, reveal their dark underbelly with all manner of surprises.
Crazy.
So too is the great story of Jak and his epic fight to save Haven City. Every mother's child has heard the story well, but most have heard only half the tale.
So, like...
For as great as Jak was,
the hell is he telling this
would
to?
never have succeeded without his often forgotten but faithful sidekick, Daxter.
Wait, Jak...
In my many years as a sage, and trust me,
He said
it's
Jak
a
would
big
be gone or something?
I've learned one very important truth. Behind every great hero, there is always a wisecracking, obnoxious nincompoop. This is his story.
I'm so lost, because, like, the way Samos was talking there, it sounds like he was describing the event as if it had happened thousands of years ago, and it was currently happening at the same time.
I can't do this anymore.
Hell?
It's too dangerous.
But please, don't leave now.
Forget it! Find another crazy sucker, okay?
Oh.
Animation is so out of place compared to, like, the actual, like, Jak 2 animations. Oh my god.
Forget the rat! The Baron wants him.
Don't worry, Jak! I'll save you before you know it!
I like how Jackson just looked full green.
What was that? Where'd he go?
Where'd who go?
That little crazy orange? Whatever he is, I'll show him.
This is such a weird game. It's just started and it's already weird.
And there I was, toe-to-toe with 55 of the nastiest lurkers you ever saw.
Oh
They came at me from... So I moved to the right with a chop and a kick and a...
This is so goofy, man. Daxter's always just like bullshitting everybody,
After
dog.
I fell down to confuse the lurkers, I then... Oh...
Can you speak up, son? My ears aren't what they used to be. Tell us the one about how you can knock guards silly with a single blow.
What, I can? Oh yeah. Those guards don't stand a chance against the old 1-2.
Yes, I'm pleased to meet you also. I'm Osmo,
Damn.
proprietor and chief spray
Osmo seems like a
technologist
kick-ass
for the
dude so
Critter
far. How come he
Extermination
didn't show up
Company.
in Jak 2?
Let me get right to brass tacks, young man. I need someone like you. Someone with your ingenuity.
That's me.
Someone with your strength.
That's right.
Your resourcefulness.
Yep, got it.
Your bravery in the face of certain death.
What? Okay, move along, old man. You had me at hello, but you had to push it.
In short, would you like a job working for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Forget it, buddy. I don't know nothing about exterminating, and I hate bugs.
Dude.
Although,
Osmo feels like so
Here,
out
what?
of
You
place.
Take it.
Knowing,
Wonderful.
like, the world,
Meet me
you
in
know?
the shop tomorrow. And welcome aboard.
He's drinking a cup of cum, too. This guy's a real man. Oh, shit. For a PSP game, this got real high def real fast. Them cutscenes look like they were made on the Nintendo DS. Can I hijack? Oh, I can't. I can, like, do this goof-ass crouch. What? Wait, did I see that right? It's a precursor orb. Yo, can I get that? Oh, hold on. Shit. No. What the hell? I can't get it. I don't have like any kind of abilities or nothing either. At least from what it seems. Why'd they put a precursor orb right there and not let me get them? That's crazy.
Looks like the
man.
bugs won.
What was that?
Nothing. All right. Everything with more than 2 legs start trembling, because the Daxtonator is in the building.
That's the spirit. Are you ready for your first test?
Just give me the bug juice, Pops, and make it a double. I'll hose down every creepy crawly that moves.
No. You must first learn the basics. In my day, we hunted bugs with style and class.
Why am I hunting bugs?
A more elegant weapon. Or a more civilized time. Now, for your first job, I want you to go and take out all the loose bugs in the local hotel. Go get them.
So, what the hell, man? So, meanwhile, Jack is getting tortured, like, in Baron Praxis's building. Like, we can't forget about that. At this current moment, Jack is being brutally tortured by Baron Praxis. And you know what we're doing? Hunting bugs. Daxter, what the fuck are your priorities, man? Am I doing something wrong? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Whoa, giant precursor portal. And I'm assuming an old zoomer. This might be interesting. How the hell do I get out of here, though? Oh yeah, it was the PSP. Cameras were a different thing back then. L1 and R1 on my camera.
Your first job is at the West Side Hotel. Find the concierge, and he will show you the ropes.
Okay, I need to find the concierge. Oh, the door just didn't open for me the first time. So that makes sense.
Daxter, I almost forgot to tell you about the communication device. I'll use this to keep in touch with you whenever you're away from the shop. Now,
If there's one thing I've learned, you can never have too many of these precursor orbs.
See, like, I wonder, is nobody gonna tell Daxter they're rare? Because Daxter tells Jack that they're rare. But the problem is like, Daxter
health
wouldn't
pack.
know that
Ooh,
until
bet
now.
you never guessed that one.
So, like, did somebody tell Daxter? Or...
Daxter, that gold gem
look
is
at all
dropped
those
by
orbs
all
right
of
there,
these
dude.
new nasty bugs. Collect as many of these as you can. Oh, that's how I get paid. That's the hotel, Daxter. Head inside and talk to the concierge. And remember, your job is to exterminate bugs.
Whoa! Get a load of this
dude.
place.
L1 and R1 to rotate the camera. Dope. Use D-pad to look around freely. Okay, the D-pad thing was actually nice. Oh, I was hitting the wrong one. Bro, I might have to do a precursor orb run for this. I'm not doing it this playthrough, but I'm gonna have to, man.
So you must be the exterminator.
Yeah.
Mr. Crew, our best customer, will be pleased you're here.
Oh, that douchebag.
But I don't like the looks of you. The bugs up here ate the last exterminator alive. Anyway, I'd love to let you up the elevator, but I've lost the key somewhere. Have a look round for it, will you?
I'm not gonna lie, that guy seems like the kind of guy that's like, oh, the key, I lost it. Oh, and I dropped these papers too. And he like bends over and he's like got no pants on. The key's like tucked in between his ass cheeks. He's trying to get you to touch his butt. He's a weirdo like that. Yeah, that guy at the counter seems like that kind of guy.
Thank you. Now bring me back a nice stack of those gold bug gems, and I'll tell Osmo you've managed better than that last fellow he sent.
Back to the concierge.
I knew you didn't.
Okay, well I can grab that for some reason. Where the hell do I go? Is it this door down here? Oh, the fucking doors are color-coded. I didn't even notice that. Sick. So, you come here often? I wish I could do Daxter's voice, man. I can't get nowhere near Max Costello. Those are enemies? Just look like Dark Eco.
I may have forgotten to feed the plants, I'm afraid.
Of course. You thought I didn't see that, huh? You guys probably really thought I didn't see that shit. Nah, bro. I got eagle eyes. Only half the time. Oh, my nose itches. I don't know how long I'm going to play this game, by the way. I'm going to play it for a short bit, at least. I'll play it for at least half an hour or something. I don't want to invest a super long period of time on it, because even though I said we were going to stream Skyrim this time around, I'll probably just play Minecraft some more. I really just have a hankering for Minecraft. Damn, they take 4 hits. That's crazy work.
Yeah, being an Otzel might be useful after all.
Yeah, bro. You're not like cursed for life or whatever the hell you thought in the first game. Oh shit, I hit him with that 2-for-1 special, homie. That's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of shit that make all the hoes in the yard hungry. You probably know exactly what that means. Oh. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't miss. That one might be a bit harder to get to. Oh. Whoops. Shit, I did it again. What am I doing? Okay. Damn it. How did I miss? You picked up a combat bug. Did that say bugs can be dueled against other bugs? I'm playing like bug Pokemon. So I'm just playing Pokemon, but like very restricted. How the hell would I get up there? I actually don't know. There's no like roll jump or nothing. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. Damn, Daxter. He be stacking on them hoes. Honestly, he's right to gloat about the bullshit he never did. He honestly deserves it, though. Dexter do just be a him like that. A straight up him. A him OT. The bridge to Himabethia, you know? What the hell, dude? That was... How did I not make that? Can I go higher up on that and it just didn't let me? Or what? How do you guys have gems again? What? I collected their gems, did I not? Oh my god, that spin literally lasts for like 1 second. That's terrible, dude. I actually have no idea how to get up there then. Oh, when I die... Oh, hold on. Okay, so when I die, it's making me, like, kill him again. It's not pulling a Jack 2, where, like, whenever you kill them, they just, like, you know... Shit just stays dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how the hell I would get that. Maybe I like go from that hill or something to like over here or some shit. No, wait, no, that's where I came from. Never mind. I don't know. How the hell would I get over there? Hopefully I get like a hover pack or some shit. I don't know. I don't know how the hell I would do that. Ooh, almost missed it. Because I want to try to come back for that one if I can. I wonder how many there are in the... Assuming outside, right, is the overworld. The outside in Haven City. Assuming that's the overworld. I wonder... How many are in the overworld compared to, like, levels, right? I jumped. Bro, I actually jumped. What I did was I crouched my ass down towards my knees, or down towards my ankles, as if I was going to do a squatting motion, and then I used the full force of my body to launch myself up into the air. If you needed a better descriptor. But I guess I didn't, because the game said I didn't. What the fuck, bro? I fucked this up hardcore. I need to kill myself. That was the most abysmal ride I've ever seen. I missed literally half of them. I gotta be able to have some sort of level replay, right?
Oh, did I forget to give you the room keys? Well, you'll find a way.
Bro, actually, like, terrible. Like, dude, you gotta, like... I'm charging extra for this shit. What are these, like, their eggs? I'm getting hit by them, man. Like fucking bed bugs, man. Jesus Christ, of course the beds do that. Why would it do something simple? This game is so like Gex, you know? Like, this is such a Gex video game right now. for it not being a Gex game. The Master of Sex, a lizard named Gex. I think I have like 1 HP or some shit. Is God coming? What is this sound effect? It kind of reminds me of that, of like the Shin Godzilla thing of God is coming, God is coming. It just says it like over and over again, and eventually it starts screaming, God is here. You picked up a combat bug token. Tokens are played strategically during bug combat duels. I haven't even gotten to a point where I've done that yet. I don't know what that means. That's just fucking words. And also, this bitch looks like the old broad from SpongeBob. Does she not? She looks like that one old bitch from SpongeBob. That's crazy work. Orb? I would have actually been surprised if there wasn't one back there. This looks like a fucking boss arena. It is a boss arena. So, does that like, I guess that slam just goes forever as long as you're hitting something. That's nice, at least. So if I get like enough enemies gathered, I could technically just do that forever and kill all of them in one hit. At least for smaller types, anyway. I imagine the bigger types would probably put up more of a fight, but at the same time, this was a PSP game, so maybe not. How'd I hit some of the ones behind it when I was fighting the ones in front, you know? Everything. Ooh. I was gonna say there was actually no way I can avoid that. Damn, I killed that motherfucker and he didn't even get a chance to walk around yet. I ruined his fucking career with that one. 25 gems collected, let's go. I'm gonna farm these fuckers for a minute. I imagine the goal is you work for the hotel, right? And it's probably like the more stages, or maybe it's like you unlock more parts of the hotel with like each mission. No, they wouldn't do that. There's no way they'd make a game where you're stuck in this fucking hotel the whole time. Any more of these guys? That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's more back here. Hold on. This is worth it, guys. Trust me. I don't know what the trophies are for this game, by the way. I don't know how many there are. Like, anything. Oh my god. PC. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god, game. I'd like to enjoy playing the game. Dude, this game's not bad though. Like it's not. I mean, it's a PSP game, so you know, it's like it's about as good as a PSP game can get, but it's not bad. It's
Looks
a
like the
decent game.
express exit for the Daxtonator.
Try not to. I'm so locked in. I'm trying not to miss any like I did on that fucking last one. You're moving so much faster in this one than you are in Jak 1, so it's like I feel like it's harder. Like I'm sliding at like 4 times speed. That's what it fucking feels like, anyways. I almost fucked that up, dude. That would not have been. I missed it. I missed it. That's crazy. Crazy work. I'm just in the middle of fucking bumfuck nowhere, dude. Random ass elevator. This game is weird as shit, dude. It's a wild ass game. Oh shit, there was an orb over there. I didn't even see that motherfucker. Oh my god, there's another one right there, dude. This game is littered with fucking orbs. That's not how I wanted that to work out, but I'm glad it did.
You've
Back to your
exceeded my
skull gems, you
expectations.
asshat.
Payment received in full, and I'll be phoning your employer immediately. Now off you go.
I'll be phoning your employer immediately. Yes, this is the guy that you got sent the bug inspector for. Yes, yes. Well, he did his job. Okay, goodbye. He just hangs up. Red gate.
Good work, Dexter. I hear you did a smash-up job.
I mean, I tried to. I thought he was on. I was gonna say. It sounded like he was gonna say more than that.
These bugs don't even wait for the building to be finished.
What's that sign for over there? Where am I going? This construction zone. This is a pretty big open space, though. There's a lot of, like, climbable looking shit. There's gotta be, like, you know, items I get later on in the game, right? Can I get a gun? Like an airsoft rifle? Fucking grenade launcher or something? Also, I'm not even gonna lie, this music is very similar to Bee Simulator. That's what it sounds like. It just feels like a dumpy ass video game like Bee Sim. Oh, I almost walked past it. Woo, hard hats required. Hell yeah. That's what we love to see, baby. What is it? How many do I need for this mission? Because I feel like I'm gonna get that number. Probably fairly easy too. Die, you little spermazoids. I don't know what the hell they are. I know these are like metalhead bugs, but like I don't know what the little floating sperm cells are. I don't know what they do. I don't think they really have a defined purpose, to be honest. I'm not of the firm belief. Dude, I was struggling so hard to get that, man. It would have just been easier to go ahead. Okay, those have precursors in them too, huh? How the fuck did I miss that, dude? I flew right in its face. Get up there. But the fact that there's orbs in that shit... How? How am I missing this? Am I stupid? Is my depth perception fucking stupid? There we go, damn. Hold on. I gotta do a bit of backtracking real quick, kids. I need that. I need that there are orbs in these. Are they in all of them? No. Well, shit, there was one in one, so that kind of makes me second guess. I guess smashing them is good in general, getting items and stuff. Okay. So I guess we'll do that route then. This is a wild ass game though. See, it's funny, I never really hear anybody talk about this one as a Jak and Daxter game. So, like, I don't know if people even think this is a good Jak and Daxter game, but so far, it's not bad. I mean, it's a working game that was on the... that feels about right for the era it was in, you know? It does its job. It's a game that works. I don't really have a complaint so far. I'm a big nerd for Jak and Daxter anyways, though, so, like... You know, I'll probably suck this game off to the cows if I really dig, but still, nonetheless, right? Like, it's the fact of I'm not telling no falsehoods, dog. I'm telling annual truths. Okay, it's one of these. I couldn't. Not fast enough, dog. Hey, yo, I didn't even notice it broke shit the first time. Bro, that's such a crazy distance to, like, what the fuck? That's a crazy ass distance to cover in that short amount of time. Holy shit, dude, that's, like, actually almost impossible. That is a... Bro. Please, not like this. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. That is an insane amount of... It's... See, if you get too close to the wall, which you can't really tell until you hit it, but if you get too close to the wall, then you can't, like... You know? You can't. You just can't. That's what I gotta say.
That ain't no bug.
And you're too scruffy to be a creeper. So, what's your game? Speak up before these barrels become both ends of the conversation. Who are you?
I could ask you the same, sweet cheeks.
Well, if you must know, I'm Taryn.
Hi,
Let
Taryn.
me guess. You're one of those
Hi,
lame
Laura
exterminators
Croft. That's
who
what
think
this
they can
chick
still
seems
clean
like.
up the city. I've got news for you. Those new metal bugs are more than you can handle. So take your little toys and go home.
And I've got news for you. You're really hot when you're angry.
We've got bigger problems around here than people know. You want to help? Here's a big girl's way of taking out bugs. You get the creeps. I'll get that crane moving. Think you can handle it?
Okay, baby, I'll play along.
But why would
Watch
I
me
need the
work,
crane
sugar.
moving?
Hey! Spring, cowboy.
I guess I have not exterminator juice, bruh. There ain't no shot. I was about to call it that. Bug spray was what I was thinking of, man. There ain't no about to call it like whatever I said. There you go, guys. Sorry for the lethal dose of radiation. Like, since that just stuns, but it doesn't kill him, technically, could you, like, go through the whole game and then do that as a, what's it called? Like a pacifist route?
I'll take you up.
Guess that wouldn't be a bad idea. Grab the crane. Where? Oh, here? Bitch actually almost took off without me. You see that shit? That was crazy. I ain't letting that one go. I guess just hang out here.
You're in position, fuzzball. Drop down and clear the platform. I'll pick you up when the bugs are gone.
That other precursor orb is gonna be kind of hard to hit. I'm not gonna lie. Just because it's in like such a weird spot. I'm gonna attempt to get it though. I missed a couple in that first level. I don't really care for that. I gotta clean up my act, dog. I gotta get more in this attempt. Did they hurt me or did I hurt them? I don't know what happened there. Oh, they shot lasers and shit. Did not know they could do that. He beat this guy's ass real fast. I still gotta kill his buddy over there.
Vaguely impressive. One more to go.
Hold on. Yeah, I love them just helping this chick out of nowhere. I don't even know what, like, why. Like, she's like, oh man, if you help me, you'll get that crane moving. Like, bro, why would I need a crane? Like, I am actively confused on that. What the hell would I need a crane for? Like, I so far have seen zero reasoning in this level to why I would need a crane. I actually... I'm glad I managed to pull that off. I didn't think I was going to get both of them in one go.
Meet me at the bar.
At the bar? What are you talking about? What? They confused the fuck out of me, man. Maybe if I'm lucky, she'll want to share a romantic encounter. What the hell? There was one right there. How the hell did I walk past that? What do I even need precursor orbs for? I haven't even gotten a reason. It must be like upgrades. There ain't no shot. Ain't no way in hell, bro. How would I even get that one? Oh, it's a zipline, never mind. That must be where I'm heading now. The control scheme seemed fuck, dude. What the hell? The control scheme seemed more like strange earlier. Like when I first started, it made like less sense. Also, I did not know that I had a meter in the bottom for this, for the poison. So that's good to know now. You know, before like I fucked up and died or something. Game definitely doesn't seem to want that to happen. Do not believe that bullshit for 1 minute, man. I don't like that the precursor orbs don't make the regular precursor orb sound. They make a weird one. What the fuck? How do falls like that even happen, bro? That is actually like cartoonish as fuck. Excuse me? What the fuck kind of shenanigans are you trying to pull, game? That worked out better than I thought it was going to. What a fucking moron, dude. Okay, so I gotta grab that and then fucking turn right. How the hell did I not clear that, dude? Like, actually, bruv? Bruh. Man, Daxter, you're really getting on my fucking nerves, you fucking bozo. Ooh, I saved that shit last second. You saw that baby girl. I came in with that extra swing. Huh? Dude, what the fuck? Man, these hitboxes are terrible. I damn near had to sacrifice Daxter for that fucking orb. This is crazy work. I really wish I had like a roll jump or something, man. This shit is so slow. Like, it's mainly because Daxter is so small and this place is so huge. Which I will say, this game is making Daxter look a lot smaller than he is. Daxter's like fucking 2 or 3 feet tall. He's a decent sized. Like, think about it. That means this lunchbox is like... Yeah, would that feel accurate? I don't even know what the fuck happened there, man. They don't even let you go to school for shit like that. I don't know. That's stupid, man. What the fuck was that? Okay, so I do have to go the other way, right? I can't tell what direction the game wants me to go in, but I understand what it wants me to do. It wants me to do what I did here, which is get up here, and then use that to get on this side. No. Grab this bug token. Oh, wait, no, that's a box. Oh, well, never mind. And then it probably wants me to grab this, grab that. Oh, I'm supposed to go from one to the other. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. No, honestly, I'll switch to Minecraft here in a minute. I'm gonna finish out this mission first, and then we'll get to Minecraft. Even though I said I was gonna play Skyrim. That actually, me going to the side there worked out better than I could have imagined, and it was a complete accidental input. That goes crazy.
Calling Daxter. Come in, Daxter. Return to the Critter Ritter shop immediately.
The Critter Ritter shop? That's a crazy name, old man. Ooh, I could probably get it now. It didn't let me double jump. That's fucking cursed. We'll see what the next mission is, but I'm not gonna do that shit.
That's 3 more infestations you failed on this week. Keep it up, and this business will be mine.
Go spray your S's somewhere else, King. This company's been in my family for generations. My father's father, Osmer Itchy Drawers III, worked his fingers to the
Osmer
bone to make this place what it is.
What the fuck?
I'm sure he's very proud.
I'm not.
I promise you, Osmo, I will eventually run you out of town. You'll be bug bait soon enough.
We're in trouble, Daxter. If we don't start completing jobs soon, I'll lose the business. The bug alert. It looks like something big. To the hangar.
The hangar?
For this job, I'm trusting you with my pride and joy. Little Betsy.
All right. You got a hot daughter, huh?
She's a beauty,
It is a zoomer. Looks like
She's,
a John Deere
something
zoomer.
all right. You're telling me this thing still flies?
Sure. Been in my family for centuries. Used it to take out the infamous curly crab infestation of '67. And you'll need it to take out this swarm. But
Okay.
be gentle with her. I don't know what I'd do if something ever happened to old Betsy.
Okay,
Fire
this
up
seems like a
and
boss
go
mission. We'll
get
do
that
this
swarm,
mission and I'll play
Flyboy.
Minecraft. I'm hyped for this. Let's go. Zoomer mission, baby. It's X to fly. Whoa, what the hell?
Collect spray from vents.
It's
releases the spray. Hold it down to
You guys remember that Jack 1 mission where it was like I had to spray the dark eco plants that roll in that like circle or whatever? Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's just that. That's the whole mission. try not to hit anything, but like, man, these controls are fucking cheese. Looks like something was hidden back there. I got blue elixir, dog. I just need some gold and I can summon some troops. I need more vent water. I'm gonna go back to the start and kind of like loop around, you know? I want to make sure I don't miss anything. So look, I already just seen 2 precursor orbs right then and there. And look, another 2. I don't know how to jump with it. Is that the jump? That's a horrible jump. What the fuck? That jump is ass. Oh my god, this camera is gonna be the death of me, dude. It's terrible. Jesus Christ. I hope, bro. I hope and pray that whenever I go to play The Lost Frontier, it does not feel like this shit.
Hurry up, Daxter, and finish exterminating those bugs.
I was on a time limit since fucking when? I didn't know that. Nobody told me. Now I'm gonna fail Osmo. No, fuck this. I got this shit in the bag. How did I fuck that up? There we go. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I wanted the orbs. That's all I want. The controls are terrible, Osmo. Jesus, why did you let them get away with this? There's gotta be some back here, right? Right? Oh, I was wrong. I've got a bug token. I was very incorrect. Oh man, I honestly thought there were gonna be more like gloom and doom kind of sound effects, but I was wrong. And Betsy's not as weak as this old fucking fart says she
Hold it
is.
down to eliminate those bugs.
They're not even bugs, man. They look like flowers. Oh my god, bro. If my PC will stop lagging, that'd be fantastic. I know the only reason it's doing it too, I guarantee you. Oh my god, that was bad. It's because I'm like streaming and recording at the same time. I guarantee you that's what the problem is. If I just stopped doing one, and then everything would be a-okay. The only reason I don't want to like stream and just record, or record and just stream or something, or why? The only reason I don't want to do one or the other, and why I want to do both, is it just makes it easier in the long run, content-wise. Because even though I've talked smack, you know, on the fact of like, I think that, you know, streaming and then turning that into a video and, you know, calling that content, I feel like that's very lazy. I have shit-talked it before, and I have said that before. However, as I've gotten lazy myself in old age, I can't help but think, damn, it is not that bad of an idea. But I won't do it to, like, every game. Like, of all the stuff I'll end up streaming, like, not everything's gonna get turned into a video. Like, I'll guarantee you that. So you ain't gotta worry about that at all. But can't miss it, man. Hang on, man.
Hurry up, Daxter, and finish exterminating those bugs.
What do you think I'm trying to do, homie dog? You got them, like, so spread the fuck out. They're not even that badly spread out, but, like, they're just in such perfectly inconvenient spots. this one all the way over here missed my judgment? Oh, because it was behind the tree. Yeah, I probably would have missed that one a couple times, to be honest. Okay, it's saying there's one, yeah, one up there, so I need to get over on this side. I think I know exactly what one, or around about what one's talking about. I think it was of the first set I did over there. Yep, it was. Because I remember, I swung too wide, and I missed it.
Dexter, crash into the purple bugs to kill them, or the big plant is going to die.
Damn. Oh my god, that's draining fast. That is draining like absurdly fast. Hello? I feel like you're really not giving me enough time, dude. How's it draining? You figured they would make it drain slower, like the more of them you killed, but no, it just kept going. Now I gotta fight an Albanian death worm.
The queen, Dexter. Don't let her escape.
Her ass is grass, Mr. Krabs. Don't worry. I hope it is just like the Jack 1 missions, and it's just catch up and bump her ass. I feel like I'm like right inside of her, right? Like the depth perception feels terrible. I feel like I'm inside this host colon, and yet somehow I'm not catching her, right? Like it feels wrong. I thought she was gonna go straight up that ramp. I did not expect her to go the way she was going. Oh shit, she's switching it up. Get like faster than her and just crop dust her or something. There we go. There we go. We locked in, gamers. Had to itch. At least there's no time limit on this mission. But it's literally just a lurker chase from Jack 1. Bro is actually getting the better of me. I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I did not think I was going to get her there. I will not lie. I did not think that was going to work. That could have, like, failed. Like, miserably. But it didn't. I'm kind of proud of that. Let's go. Take that bitch down to the grave, bro. She about to have a watery grave like a sailor or some shit. Oh, that's right that there was a boss fight. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and make a save because, like, I am gonna come back to this. I don't know about on stream or not, but anyway, let's switch to Minecraft. Intermission. Here we go. There we go. Because we gotta pick a different game. Hey, Fortnite. What the fuck? Fortnite added One Punch Man. And there's a One Punch Man Rocket League car, which I imagine can also be used in Fortnite, because of course it can. Sounds about right. That sucks, man. That's terrible. That's so I hate Fortnite so much, man. They are the worst parts of gaming, I swear. Fortnite's pretty bad. And you know what? You know what else is pretty bad? Let me get up and personal with you. You know what's really bad? Not going on w.gg and using my code CONSTANTYT to get 10% off of your purchase. That's what's bad. You want to know why it's bad? It's because you're losing more money that you could be saving by using code CONSTANTYT on w.gg to get 10% off your purchase. It's just that simple. Look, don't take it from me. Take it from them. The people that buy it, including you. Because then you'll be a real person. You'll know. You'll know. But until you do that, you won't be a real person. You'll be a fake person. You'd be a bot, because only bots don't buy w.gg using my code ConstantYT to get 10% off. Only bots do that shit. Don't be a bot. Don't be a bot, be a thought. Fuck that bitch up. Ooh, I need a drink. I'm gonna go fetch a drink. In the meantime, let me hit you with that be right back. Alright, boyos and girlos, we are returned. Hope I didn't miss nothing. Nothing important. Anybody graduate, die? You know, anything important? Get married? Something? No? We're good? Okay, cool. Cool. That's what I love to hear. Speaking of hearing, that reminds me, I want to put tunes. Can I... Don't I have a tune thing? I do. Okay, I need to change this file. Because I don't have this anymore. This is not a local file. Do I have a local file I can use? I don't think I do. I don't think I do at all. I don't. Okay, cool. This is what we're gonna do, because we're gonna add tunes. Where the hell did my phone go? Up there? No? Where the hell did I put it? This is important, because we need tunes. So, here's what I'm gonna do, actually. Because I don't want to... Ooh, that would go crazy. Let's see here. What do we want? We want like metal, lo-fi, what we vibing with? I wanna do something. I imagine there's like fucking bunch of those AI generated like metal songs you could probably just play in the background, because that don't honestly be the most copyright free shit you could do, right? It's straight up metal. I guess I could just put on NCS, right? Does anybody really fuck with NCS anymore? 34.1 million subscribers. I guess people are still fucking with NCS. I might download this. That's their most popular songs, though. I don't know if that'll include songs I like. Here you go. That's fucking 6 hours long. That's crazy. 6 hours of non-copyright music. No, I think for now, we maybe throw on some NCS. Does NCS make lo-fi shit? I don't know. I feel like NCS music would kind of go hard right now. I'm not gonna lie. Is it that one? I think so. Don't worry, guys. This is important. We're putting on music. Let me go over here. You know what? I hit B right back. I hit the wrong one. No, I'll keep this version going just for the background of like Minecraft music, right? But I'm not gonna like... I'm not doing anything important yet, don't worry. Like this kind of Minecrafty, like ethereal music, if I had like 2 hours of that, just playing the background the whole time, I'd very much appreciate that. Fuck, I'm trying to think. Here, let me look up something real fast. That'd be... Here, let me come back to the intermission. Okay, so I'm checking something, right? Because, like, I can go through, like, Epidemic Sound or something, right? And then... That's sugar straight up through my straw. Straight up sugar crystals, bro. Anyway. Because I want, right? Like, I want some tunage. For broadcasters. Soundtrack your broadcast legally go with me. Well, this isn't helping. What are good tunes for background? I could play Falling in Reverse, or Ronnie Radke. I know he stated in his Twitch streams that he was fine with people doing that. I don't know if that's still a thing. I don't know if he meant it for the one time or... Oh, dude, actually, this does got some bangers. I'm looking at this list. Could I just drop this in? My only fear with doing this way, right, is that it'll fuck up and end the stream. That's like my only problem. It's not there. Can I paste that? Input format. Like MP3. What the fuck? I don't know if... Did that do anything? I don't know if that worked or not. Oh. Jesus, that's loud. Can you guys even hear that? What? Hold on. How would I... Input format. I don't know what that means. Paste. Yeah, I have no idea, bro. I'm trying to figure this shit out. I've got it playing in my headset so I can have music, but I don't have it the way I need it, right? Hold on, I might just have to download an audio file real fast, guys. That could be one. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. I don't think I have the one I'm looking for bookmarked anywhere. Of course I don't. Will this one let me do what I'm looking for? Definitely not using a YouTube MP3 converter, by the way. So I can make this a local file and make it much more easy, right? I didn't let me do it. That's the one I'm looking for. Well, it's not exactly the same, but it's close enough. Will this let me do it? A lot of them won't let me because it's like longer than 30 minutes. Damn, bro, they're all fucking in cahoots. Will this one do it? Is that not it? Is that not the website? It's not an IO, is it? I'm so like trying to figure this shit out. Hold on. What if I just type in that? There it is. What? Oh, that's why. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I was typing the wrong thing. I knew what I wanted, but I was doing it wrong. Like, because the website, I won't say the website, but I don't want YouTube hearing me and taking it down. Because it's very useful. But it was like I had the .is I had, or is I had correct. What I didn't have though was the first part of it. I had the letter T instead of a 2, so I couldn't do it. So I fucked up. Is this gonna work? Why is it downloading the name in Japanese? It has literally never done that before to me on this website. What is happening? Yeah, hopefully stream doesn't crash while I'm downloading this. Worst case, I'll just have to start the stream up. So if the stream crashes, it'll come back. Don't worry. Just thought I'd let you know. That's crazy. What the fuck? It like super hyper shortened the title too for the download file. So it's a bunch of capital letters and numbers. It looks like a prisoner like tag in the year like 2087, bro. It's crazy shit. Also, I've noticed I've been using the word bro a lot more in streams. I don't know why. I guess in streams that's just my go-to word. Guys, just think though, if I was like really hardcore Southern born, it'd be the N-word instead. So you guys got the good ending. Dude, I want like a redneck. Did that? There ain't no way that downloaded the whole thing already. Hold on, I gotta do a quick listen through. Not of the whole thing. Okay, also randomly clicking through it, I heard like 3 songs that sounded like a hot ass. So we're not looking super good. But here, let's put on some tunage. Copyright sounds, I'll figure something out. Oh wait, why is this file here? I have a lo-fi hip-hop thing. It got copyright claimed last time I used it. Maybe, oh, it might be because I didn't put anything in the description. My bad. I'll straighten that out, actually. I went through all that work, guys. We had music the whole time. Does that piss you off? We did all that for literally nothing, guys. It's a good thing. Yeah, I had apparently like an hour or something of lo-fi music the whole time. Didn't even know. Isn't that crazy shit? No, it's even better. Click to read my notifications. I skipped a lot of frames. Can my mic be heard good? Because I just read the little report there, and that kind of didn't make me feel good about myself. You know what? I'll just assume everything's fine. If you can hear me, that's fantastic. If you can't, fuck. No, here, I'll check the stream real fast. Oh, I might as well be safe, you know? Make sure I'm not getting dicked over. I wish I could mute the whole stream and just hear myself. Okay, cool. So it is working fine. I was made to look like a fool. Everything was okay. Anyway, Jesus. Anyway, let's hop back into it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I needed to edit the textures on that. I almost forgot about that. I'm glad I reminded it. I'm glad I reminded myself. Dope. And yeah. Cool. That should be the only difference now. Is that it doesn't have that goofy goober texture pack. We got that classic Minecraft OG flavor. Nice and succulent. It's fried on some good old-fashioned propane grills. Okay. I still don't know what the hell those things are. I haven't figured that part out yet. I need tools to accomplish activities, such as things that involve crafting and mining of the sorts. That'd be a good place to do the mining part. Actually, you know what I should do before I die? What? Where'd the other one come from? Okay. Yeah, we're not doing the mining part. That's not worth it, apparently. At least not here. I have a thing in my eye. 1, 2, 3. That's for 2. That's 2 pickaxes. Shovel. Sword. Axe. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. There. That covers us. That gives us enough for a furnace and 1 for every tool. And 1 for every tool, but 2 for pickaxes. So that gives us 2 pickaxes, 2 pickaxes, 1 of every other tool, and then a furnace. All with that. That's not even that dark of a cave area. I could really easily light that up too. That's crazy. It's also crazy how close I made my base to that shit. I'm actually like asking it to get killed, huh? That's what it seems like anyway. And then shovel. Oh, I didn't make a hoe. I forgot. I probably actually needed, like, food and stuff, you know? You understand what I'm saying? I need to do things relating to food and such. I'm gonna keep using this for a minute. Might as well. I mean, they're not the bad tools, so, like... If they're not the bad ones, why would I use them first? You dig? Okay, I'm gonna get some of that coal there. And we're gonna have a little bit of a cookout. I'll smear some barbecue sauce all over our little mutton chops. Baby girl. It's gonna taste fantastic, baby. Almost killed myself on accident, bro. That would have been absolutely dramatic. Damn, it really be like that sometimes. You know what? That world just wasn't it. It was too easy, right? Too easy. World was too easy. We're gonna start a new one. That world was too easy. We need a world that'll survive. I love how this is supposed to be a hardcore survival series, by the way. And yet, like... But it's supposed to be, like, hardcore Minecraft. Yeah, I can't even fucking play the world for longer than, like, 5 minutes without dying. It's, like, kind of fucking abysmal how, like, not lasting I'm doing. Like... Dynamic light. Okay, put all this shit back on now. Soundscapes. Tinker's Construct. Tinker's Construct would be good if it was actually worth it. The problem is with Tinker's Construct is there's like fucking nothing going on with it. I feel like half the shit you do in the Tinkerbell Conquest or whatever the hell I called it. Tinker's Construct, like there's not really, you don't really do much, man. You just fucking don't. You don't do anything. God, get off my case. Damn. I hope I get fucked by, like, lightning bugs or something. I hope that's my first impression of this shit. Straight up motherfucking lightning bugs hounding on my ass cheeks every day and night. Like, actually, like, eclipsing my shit. You know how it be. You know how it be sometimes. Bro, Honestly, I haven't seen a whole lot of rappers rap on lo-fi beats, but I feel like a lo-fi rap goes so hard. Because that's always when you, like, pull out some wise-ass sounding shit. Like, in the Boondocks theme song. Like, it's kind of on that, like, sort of chilled out beat, right? In comparison to, like, most rap beats. But it's like, it just drops, like, hardcore facts on you. It makes you think about life. Like, that's the kind of rap I like, man. I like the ones that make you think. That make you believe you're a bird. You know? I'm up on that crazy shit. Gotta make them go-tos. I can't tell if it's turning night or day. It's turning day. I was gonna say, dude, I just literally loaded in the world. There's no way that it's turning nighttime already. I was like, ain't no shot in hell, dude. I will say, I don't like any creatures that I have subsequently added to this world through these packs, because, like, let's face it, I'm probably not winning that. But let's be honest. I'm not gonna win that event. That is a canon event, but it's one of my death, you know, not my successions. I need stuff. I need oak. I feel like it's not specifically required that you have oak wood for the boat. Like, or an oak wood boat as the crafting recipe for the boats. But you know what? Knowing my luck, that's exactly what it is, right? So I'm just gonna mine this tree out a little bit. Or I guess it wouldn't be mining for a tree, would it? It'd be like pruning, right? I know pruning you use for bushes. Don't you use that for trees as well? Or does it, like, depend on the size of the tree? Trimming, maybe, for trees. That sounds right. Damn. That cough didn't know what the hell it wanted from me. Okay. We need, some high ground out of this damn shaded shit. But I also need... What the fuck is that? A giant mosquito? What the hell was that thing? Dude, that was crazy. It looked like a big-ass mosquito. Probably would have killed me in like 2 hits or some shit. That's the only problem. I have all these mobs and stuff that are going to be spawning in daytime and nighttime. And like boss fights and shit. And yet, I can't even survive a regular hardcore for more than like 5 days. Let alone this hellfest I'm creating for myself doing the shit I'm doing. I must actually be fucking stupid, bro. That or I'm so overly confident in my abilities that I'm probably going to manage to pull it off. Like, we'll have to see, because, you know, this is only, like, episode 1, you know? This is right when they're introducing the characters, dog. We haven't even gotten into the lore yet. Bad guy hasn't even been introduced. We don't have a reason to go on a training arc. Bingo bango. We're going up there. I feel like once I get some, like, iron armor or some shit, we'll be pretty well tight. Definitely killable, but we'll be pretty tight. Won't have to worry about none of that shit, dude. Dude, genius idea. How come nobody's taken their swimming pool? You know how people could, like, paint their swimming pools, or they'll, like, get, like, fancy tiles and, like, tile work done? How come nobody has done their, like, the bottom of their pool to look like this, like a Minecraft underwater? You know how cool that'd be? That'd be a pretty cool idea. If I said something myself. I'm saying myself, dog. So I'd really be like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's just a rap that never starts. It's just like two dudes in a room just like, yeah, oh, like hyping themselves up and then they never get anywhere. They sit like that for like 30 minutes. Music videos like the worst rap ever created. Okay, yeah, we're building our house on the hill, folks. Just keep your hands together for the one, the only me. Are you guys impressed? I'm not. This feels like, this specific song playing in the background feels like almost like some anime shit. Like, it feels like a song you'd hear, like, while the character's just, like, kind of lazing about their house or something. Like, oh, I need to make sure to go talk to this person today. And then it'd, like, start the next part of the episode or, like, the game if it was, like, an RPG. And it'd be like, oh, yeah, go talk to Junko-chan or some shit. I don't know, whatever fucking random-ass anime girl. I'm hitting X, by the way. I am jumping every time I get to that corner. Jesus Christ, it just would not let me. I was struggling, bro. Silently struggling. Okay. Oh no, those are the tops of those mushrooms. Dude, I thought there was a village. This is a pretty bomb-ass spot, though, for stuff. There's just some cherry blossom over there. I might make my base up here, and then I'll probably maybe skedaddle that way a little bit, see what's going on. You know, check out the landscape. Who's this dude in the lo-fi track talking about? Like, I'm kind of like trying to pay attention to what he's saying, but I can't hear it very well. I don't want to like turn it up, you know. But he's like yapping about something, probably something that's maybe supposed to be important, like life and the universe and shit. Like, he could have been in that track being like, I am literally God. I am actually just God. And I am telling you, this is the purpose of life and you need to do this. Dude could have been saying shit like that, like actually important shit in the background, and I just could not hear a word of what he was saying. So, God, if that was you, man, you're gonna have to speak up. I couldn't hear you for shit, man. I can't wait to like listen back to that track like in my own time later on and like hear him say some fucking out of pocket shit like jiggle your ass up and down in front of the camera at a 45-degree angle with your butthole peeking through your shorts. Like I can't wait to hear that shit listening to that bad. You know what kind of, like, is an interesting idea? Imagine if God sounded like, I almost said Ben 10. That's not even close to what I was thinking. If he sounded like Bumblebee, like, he just has to switch between, like, so he speaks to you using, like, random clips from songs and shit. That'd be a very interesting, like, thing there. That would be. This area is so nice, dude. I can't wait till I build a Walmart here. I've got to build a Walmart here. Ain't no shot. I got to build a Walmart. Fun fact, too, I've worked in Walmart, so I know what that motherfucker's supposed to look like on the inside. You've got a trusted Walmart information leaker, dog, right here, willing to split it open, you know, tell you the truths that they don't want you to know, man. The Walmart tricks that'll make your dick grow 4 inches in one sitting. Like right now, by the time I tell you this tip, your dick will be like 8 inches long, dog. If it wasn't already, it sure is now. Oh my god, let me sleep, dog. It's nighttime. I can't even see the sun no more. God, you trying to get me killed? I'm gonna fucking tell. I'm telling Mom. There we go. Yeah. Real man. This is some manly shit. This is what men want to do. We want to just take a bed and like a workbench and just fucking go sleep on a mountain somewhere. Dude, the amount of like furniture and other kick-ass crafts we will make on that journey would be fantastic, bro. We'd actually become a whole other man with that sort of power. How big should Walmart be? I feel like Walmart is a relatively massive fucking building. We need to discuss Minecraft, but like, or I keep saying Minecraft when I mean Walmart, dude. Damn, I don't know why, but I just keep, every time I think Minecraft, I say Walmart, or every time I think, fuck, I just did it there. I keep doing the ass backwards of what the fuck I mean, man. I'm starting to piss myself off. Like, I know what's good, but like, at the same time, I apparently don't. You know? Oh yeah, I was gonna make the Ocelot one, because the Ocelot was easy as fuck. So I need... Does it matter? I actually don't know if it matters. Or no, it's the pirate ship, not the motorcycle. The motorcycle with this Egyptian shit? What the fuck? Oh, hell no. I'm not gonna know what the fuck. I'm gonna get so lost. I forgot there's so much shit in this game, dude. Okay. 3 oak boats. I need 3 oak boats. I have enough. 1, 2, 3. I need a chest. I'll make 2 chests just for my own stuff. Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and put the chest right here. I'm gonna store all these books in it. Just free up some inventory space anyway. Stuff I'm not really gonna need right now. Well, I'll keep these out. Same with this. That'll put away, that'll put away. Oh, actually, I need these 2. Because if I can... I just need to get enough stone for a furnace, and then I can use this to cook this, and then I'll have a food source. That actually goes higgity hard. I should have made a shovel. Oh, it's set to all. No wonder these crafting recipes aren't like setting up the way I'm wanting them to. Damn thing was in its like in the stupidest stage of its life imaginable. Okay, cool. Let's go dig up a Walmart. See, because what I'm gonna do, if you haven't figured it out, I am building a Walmart. It was a joke, but now it's not. We're building Walmart. I'm gonna build it lore accurate to the Walmart in the town that I live in, which is the one that I worked at. So I'm just gonna like make it lore accurate to that building. So it's kind of like almost like an inside joke. Like, ah man, you had to work at that Walmart to know, you know, like that kind of bit. So let's see, 2 lanes. How big would that actually be? 2. Oh man, I may have to pull out the graph paper for this. Oh yeah, I might actually have to pull out the graph paper. This building will be uncomfortably large. If you haven't put that part together at least. It's gonna be abhorrently massive. Walmart is not a small building at all. Walmart is a behemoth. Like, I thought it was gonna be I thought I could fit it in this. If I made a micro Walmart, I probably could. So, like, one that's in, like, the town neighboring me. It has a tiny-ass Walmart. Their Walmart didn't have, like, milk for, like, years. didn't sell milk or cheese or nothing. I guess they just didn't have the room at that Walmart, which is kind of wild to think of a Walmart that didn't sell basic necessities like milk. It's an interesting idea. Okay. Yeah, the super ultra mega Walmart that I gotta build, I really need to map this out. Hold on. Don't worry, kids. I'm gonna pop in a creative world, but that's only because I really do need to map this out. I am not gonna be able to build this without mapping it out. We might play Monster Hunter too, actually. Oh yeah, I forgot. This was for a building design I was gonna do in one of my worlds. It was gonna be like a cathedral kind of thing, and then underneath this dirt. I did this block on accident, but I decided later on that I'm gonna replace all the dirt with that, and then put like a layer of lava in between the two, or something like that. Or a layer of water, I mean. It would have looked cool as shit, by the way. Okay, Walmart. We need Walmart-themed colors. Minecraft Walmart tutorial. It feels like such a shitpost to make a Walmart, but like, you know, Minecraft is just a glorified shitpost, dude. We need more Walmarts in our Minecraft. So Minecraft, or not Minecraft, damn, Walmart. So my Walmart has these smooth stone kind of floors. They look more like polished andesite. Let me grab that instead, actually. Well, no, I'll use the stone as like a foundation, like a border, right? But then it also has the white brick. It's like a yellowy brick on the outside, a whitish brick on the inside. Is there like sandstone bricks or something? Oh, I think there is, but I think they're only in red sandstone. I'll grab this for now. So they got that, and then they're like white, and there's also gray walls on the inside, but there's white walls as well, so I need like a white brick. They need to add like different colored bricks. I don't know why, I just feel like it'd be super nice. It makes sense. It makes sense, add color variants. Fucking do that to everything, why don't you? No reason not to, I guess. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to like look. Yeah, there's no white bricks, so what we'll do, I guess we can just use white concrete for the walls. That's not what I wanted, but we can just use that. And that'll be good enough. Give it that Walmart texture that we know and love, right? I can't believe I'm about to waste a shitload of time just building a fucking Walmart. It'll be worth it though, probably. Okay, so we need to think, right? Oh, it was that cloud. I was like, damn, like, what the hell what the hell else did I build in this world? I think I have built other stuff, but it's like so far out on the horizon somewhere. But okay, so we need the Walmart, right? So I do know the way Walmart's set up, right? You have, oh yeah, and Minecraft's added shelves recently too. Well, I don't think they're in this update. I think they're in the coming update. So this would be, and then you'd put the shelves in the front. So this would be, I guess in reality, this would be the shelves. Oh my god. I hate the like kind of laggy delay sort of vibe because of my shit ass, you know, internet. Or it's not even my internet, that's the problem, it's the capture card, but I can't really do nothing about it. Okay, so like, let's say those are the shelves. And that's the beginning of the aisle. You'd put like the fucking thing there. So, assuming the aisles are wide enough for 2 people. So that'd make it... Oh, that'd actually be a lot bigger than I thought. Oh man, that's actually crazy big. I didn't think about that. That's actually way bigger than I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh. That might pose a problem. Because it's got to be wide enough for at least 2 people. Dude, this is going to be huge. And it'd be the same here, so this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's like side stacks and shit here, so that'd be boof, 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 boof. Let's make these side stacks. Why not? And yeah, I'll put one like every like measured with a shelf, right? That's how they do it. If you haven't actually paid attention, but so I would leave that gap open. Maybe I'll make some of them like longer displays on purpose to like make that thinner, because you know Walmart's inconvenient as fuck like that. But and then there's another like stretch here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And so this would be in line with the other layer of shelves I'm not building. And then there's like a closed apartment right in here. Oh, dude, this is gonna be huge. Oh, I do not want to do this. I need like all of these too. The end stone bricks would be used for the outside, but I could probably use sandstone for a while until I didn't want to anymore. But I could probably get away with that. Honestly, I could probably get away with the oak wood outside, or the birch wood outside if I really wanted to. But no, I'll make it out of like stone and shit. I need like, what would be a good replacement? Never mind. I guess I can just use dark oak or spruce. I was gonna say, 'cause some of the floors have like that linoleum, like fake wood linoleum shit. So like, you know. So what I'll do is I'll just start building in the same spot where I was currently building. I'll just start there and just kind of, you know, figure out about how big it's gonna be based on that. My Walmart's one of the quote-unquote super Walmarts. Like, it's a big one, so this is not gonna be a fun adventure. It'll be worth it though. We're gonna build a Walmart. Okay, let me get back up here. Bro, I should have built it down. Honestly, it would have... Oh, there's a village down there too. That would have made it perfect. Could you imagine if I was like, look at the beautiful, wondrous world of Minecraft, and like you could... and have it be just close enough you can like barely see it in the fog, just the big ass Walmart. But yeah, I'll have to like flatten all this shit out. Unless I want to make it look like a temple that the old Chinese guy lives in like martial arts movies, you know? Like just have it be this like pathway to skip 25% of the frames that lasted 2 seconds. Damn, man. Trying to take away all my shit. Honestly, my goal was to try to flatten this top out to reach the bottom. But if I fill out this bottom here and make it more like flattened as I'm doing the other part, it kind of goes hand in hand, right? I just wish I knew how big this Walmart was going to be. Fun fact, I'll probably calculate it later and I'll be like, it's 4,000 by 4,000 or some shit. I don't think it'll be that big. See, what's going to get me is like the departments, right? Because each department's going to be a different size. So like, you know, I don't know. We'll figure it out, don't worry guys. I'll build the super Walmart one way or another. Yeah, I'll just start building. I'll dig a hole where the floor is going to be. What I'll probably do is put like a different block underneath where the shelving's gonna go. Cause like, you know how they keep the floors polished and shit, but yet like, if you were to move one of those shelves, how it's probably all dirty and dingy and like dark. Like it's not like bright and shiny at all like the rest of it is. Yeah, I'm specifically gonna make the under the shelves the same kind of vibe by giving it like maybe like a dull stone or something, you know? So it keeps up the Walmart vibe. I think the worst part about it is all the gravel and shit I'm gonna have to collect in order to get the concrete. Cause I need like a lot of concrete, like an uncomfortable amount of concrete, which I really should have mapped that out though. Because I kind of do need the size so I can kind of figure out about how many blocks of each type I'm going to need, you know, and be like super nerdy and write it down somewhere. And then collect exactly that amount and perfectly build it like it's a Lego set. Actually, I probably wouldn't have. I'm too lazy for all that math, man. I am too lazy for that shit. Let's see here. But I do need... I don't even know where the since I'm all in like a mountainous area, I don't even know where the closest like bit of gravel would be from me. Like that's actually just an interesting question in and of itself, you know? So let me think. I mean, arguably, I guess I could start building the Walmart and then just like, you know, kind of mow down the area as I go around it. Arguably, that would save time. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll sleep for the night. I'll get enough stuff for a furnace, because I still need that. And then, you know, I'll replace the hole with, like, dirt or some shit. I just need access to... Well, no, I'll leave it open, because I'll probably need it later. No, I might... I'll start, like, right here. Is it dark enough? Nope. You're really gonna make me work for it, huh, game? Actually crazy. It's all good, though. I need the stone anyway. 2, 3, 4. I need stone, man. I mean, the coal's nice, but I need the stone, too. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do one thing without the other. No, we'll just come back to this. Is that low enough now? Okay, good. Good. Okay. How much stone do I have? 4. I guess I could expand out to the walls a little bit if I really needed to. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll burn off the leaf litter for coal. I just want to... Oh my god. I just want to make sure that, that I at least get this taken care of first. Because, like, you know... Minecraft is a game about, like, getting resources and, like, subsequently wasting them in the process because you're, like, doing some dumb shit. But, like, I don't want to waste resources. I mean, most Minecraft, they kind of have really, throughout updates, sort of made Minecraft more, like, waste-friendly, I guess you could word it as. Right, like, where you clearly have enough... I'm gonna put my little house, like, right here. Build me a little shack. But, what was I saying? Something about waste-friendly shit. Oh, yeah. That they've seemed to put more stuff in their game to kind of, like, environmentally friendly it up. Which, I mean, isn't a bad idea, you know? Why not? But, like... I don't know, man. Like, I just already don't like wasting resources in resource games. Because, like, that's kind of the point of gathering the resource is to use it. And if you don't use it, it's, like, wasted. And it's like, there's... Why? You know? Like, why would you? Why would you do that? Bro, like, that's actually insane. Like, that's crazy. Anyway. Just, like, keep delving on how crazy it is. Just like, bro, you don't understand. Like, it is actually a mentally insane action to do that. Just, like, keep going hard in the paint for it. I don't even know where I was going with that. I had a plot somewhere, probably. I don't even remember what the plot was. I'll figure it out. I'll remember it in like 20 minutes and we'll rehash this discussion. That's what we'll do. Hope the music's not crazy loud though, because like honestly, I haven't even pulled up the stream to check how loud it is. I'm assuming it's louder in my ears than it will be in your guys'. That's what I hope anyway. Honestly, with that outcome, things would be a little bit easier. Just like the outcome I hope I get, which is me surviving more than like 5 days and also not having itchy eyes. Do your eyes itch? You should probably take them out. Do it. Take them out. Take them out. Take them out. Pull your eyes out. Take them out. Take them out. You don't need them to see, dog. Use eagle vision. Just take them out. I need torches. I don't even got none. Also, even though I'm technically making this my little house, I'm not moving my stuff into it. I'm just moving the bed. That's really all I need in there. Okay, let me boop, boop. Put that in there. And then torches. That's what I was doing. This sticks. Excuse me, where's torches at? Like, I'm not stupid, right? That's coal. That's stick. Am I actually a fucking moron? Where's the torches at? I am on craftable. I'm not stupid, right? Like, I'm the only one not seeing it. Did God make torches uncraftable? What the fuck? Well, clearly it still works. What the fuck, man? Dude, only when I play games, I swear. Like, oh, I forgot to take my bed. But literally, it's only when I play games like goofy ass shit happens like that. I swear, dude, I've never had a game like not like do something stupid like that. I don't even know if that's a glitch or not, because like does that count as a glitch? I want to say yeah, because that makes sense. Okay, point set. Good. That's not at all where that fucking door was trying to go, man. All this foliage is causing problems. Now watch, I'm gonna try to make concrete and it's gonna tell me that crafting recipe don't exist either. Dude, honestly, I am one like mod away from doing that. Is literally just like putting on a mod that like purposefully makes it so that like I forget all crafting recipes and I have to like remember how to make everything in the game. Like at this point, I would rather have that. I'd rather have that mod on. How the hell did I get a second one of those? I didn't even notice that. Oh, look, now torches show up. What the fuck? Oh, decorative torch crafting. But still, nonetheless, why would it... I don't know, dude. I don't know. I don't even want to attempt to know at this point. I don't know. Okay. Damn, that chewing sounds loud as shit. I need to tune that down a little bit. I don't know why I said that like that, though. That was kind of weird. Anyway. Okay, I need... I forgot. I was wanting to check the concrete recipe. Or concrete powder recipe. Is that it? No, it's wool. What the hell is all this shit? Oh my god, this playthrough is gonna go crazy, ain't it? There's gonna be all sorts of goofy stuff happening every step. It's gonna start to feel like an episode of One Piece. What was I looking up? Concrete powder. There we go. I need to know how much the concrete is gonna cost me. I need gray. Would I need yellow too for Walmart? Nah. White should be fine. So I need sand, gravel, and dye, basically. Okay. That's like not that bad, actually. That could have been arguably worse. Let me get some better tools while I'm at it, though. Might as well. There'd be better axe, better pickaxe, and shovel. I should probably grab like 5 shovels, just to be safe, as well as a sword. And you know what, just for shits and giggles, another pickaxe. There we go. Let's craft these. I was gonna, since it's getting later in the day than I thought it was gonna be, I'll postpone the adventure till tomorrow, because I am not out here trying to die, dude. I can't even seem to survive more than like 5 minutes in these worlds, it feels like. So like I am trying not to perish like as hard as I can. And then more sticks. I should be able to make 4 of those, or 5 of them. Okay, that looks like everything. Dope. Okay, so let me resort these. So no, not stick. It would be sword. Okay, cool. And then that would go there. That goes there. That goes there. This is just gonna sit here. That there. That there. That there. These 2 I'll keep this way. There we go. Nice little thing that we did there. Little inventory management. Get some more food while we're at it though, since we still have a ton. Never mind, that one's got a baby. Honestly, I'd probably start killing the babies if they dropped anything more than XP. Kinda wish you dropped like horse meat or some shit, I don't know. Drop a haunch. Guess we'll just sit here for a minute. We still have a bit of time to kill, but hell yeah. Should have put a window in. Wait, well, I gotta get sand and gravel anyways for what I'm needing, so I guess I can get those. Or I guess I can build like a window or something. Well, it's fine. I might just make I'll make the Walmart my house. I'll live in the Baylor. That'd be so stupid. Oh my god. Friends, could you stop? I hate that when that happens on stream, it happens to me too. So like I can't even escape it. See, my PC's a decent gaming PC, but like I don't think it's not really a streaming PC though, so that's probably what's causing most of these little lag spikes and stuff in the stream. It's mostly due to the PC itself. Okay, I'm seeing plenty of sand and plenty of gravel. However, I would prefer if there was just an island. You know, like right over there or something. Okay, I'm not going to remember those coordinates. I'm not going to lie. I could write them down. I probably won't remember them. There's the village down there too. So worst case, I'll have to take a rest off there if I have to. Ooh, that was not... I thought I could have made that jump. Oh, I'm full of hunger. I didn't even notice. Okay. Yeah, let's start gathering this stuff. I need a lot. Like, I'll at least need probably a full inventory of each. I almost guarantee you. Damn, that was kind of pathetic, Shovel. You could have put up a bit more of a fight than that. But yeah, I'm gonna need a crazy amount for the Walmart. For the Turbo Walmart. Come on, let me in there. Ooh, who knows? Maybe when I build the Walmart, I'll add little Easter eggs in it from like when I actually worked at the Walmart. It's like a little bonus feature, right? A little sneak peek or some shit. Also, this is gonna take fucking forever. I hope you guys know this. Like, all this sand and gravel is gonna take a hot minute. It will not get any easier than this. I wish you could make sand and gravel. I don't know how you would. Like, maybe have it be that if you mine cobblestone, like, okay, like have it be something, I guess, where it'd be like, so here's how it would work. You get stone, right? You break it, turns into cobblestone, right? Well, then break cobblestone a second time, and when you break cobblestone a second time, this time it turns into gravel. Because, like, you know, cobblestone's already just, like, all cobblestone is just big chunks of gravel. That's all it is. It's just a block made of big gravel chunks, essentially. So, like, if you broke it again, of course it would turn into gravel. Like, you know, like, that makes sense. That's how they get gravel in real life. So you could just do that. And then with sand, I don't know how you can make sand, actually. It'd have to do something with, like, filters and, like, hyper combustion or some shit. I don't know. It'd have to do with stuff that makes you sound fancy on a piece of paper. Well, that's not right. I was trying to avoid, like, breaking any of these little barriers because it just makes it harder. Because, of course, you're getting pushed around. Get pushed around like the kids do at the high school when they get bullied on and shit. I really wish there was an island, dude. I really don't feel like doing these tiny little bits at a time, trying to, like, get all the gravel and sand I need. Because I'm pretty much going to have to fill my inventory with gravel and sand. Like, that... And that's still not even going to be enough. That's not even going to be close to enough. Hell, Walmarts are what? Like if you were to go from, like, floor to the very top of the roof, right? They're what, like 20, 30 feet? Like, they are lengthy. Actually, yeah, I'd argue they're like 30 or 40 feet up. Maybe even 50 feet up. Well, maybe not that far. That seems a bit of an over-exaggeration. But anyway, they're like probably like 40 feet up at least. Right? So it's like, I gotta do that. I gotta make walls that are at least 40 blocks tall across a building that's probably gonna be like 300 by 400 or some shit. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna need so much. And there's like no islands nearby. Not a single one. Here, I'm gonna ride this coastline a little bit. There's gotta be at least an island out here. It looked like there was more ocean out this way. Like going through the little inlet over here. So we'll check it out. This is what Minecraft should feel like. Just vibes. Straight vibes. Okay, well, this inlet is going more into a forest, it looks like. Oh, wait, no, it does kind of... Well, no, it's more like a lake than an ocean. Yeah, it's more like a lake. I mean, I'll get plenty of sand here. Well, there's some good gravel, too. Whatever. Fuck it, wee ball. I love how I keep hearing a ding, but I can't tell if that's in the song or if it's something I'm doing in Minecraft that's making that noise. I don't know anymore. They've added so much stuff to this game. I don't even know if there's been any recent updates, to be honest. I don't keep up with Minecraft as much as I feel like I really need to. I like to know what's going on in the game, but at the same time, I kind of don't really care. I like it when new stuff shows up. I like that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool when developers do that. It's almost like they're trying to tell you, hey, man, we sometimes pay attention. Like, you see the new characters we added? Their boobs are even bigger now. And I'm like, thank you, Daddy Miyazaki. And then I realize I'm playing Dark Souls 3. This song sounds sad. Oh, never mind. It's lo-fi sad. This song honestly sounds like some shit that would play in Minecraft. Like, this sounds like a Minecraft song. Just make it more like synthy and like bee-boopy sound, I guess. Give it more of that and it would be a perfect Minecraft track. Damn, I keep breaking the wrong blocks on accident. Let's see. Oof. Stop. Man, this capture card delay is terrible. See, the capture card delay, no matter if I'm streaming or recording, the capture card delay from when I do something to when I see it happen is so much greater on Streamlabs than it is OBS. The problem is I just don't have OBS set up for streaming. I have it set up more for recording. And I really don't have the time to go through it again. Like, you know, resort things. 56. No, I'll make it an even 64. I'll make it 2 stacks of each. That sounds fair, right? So that was what, 56? Yeah, 56. So this would be 57, 58, 59, 61, 2, 3, 4. Dope. I need more gravel now. Oh, those were squid, dude. I thought that was some drowned. I was like, fuck no, man. Okay, I need to get back to the house. By the way, I still don't remember the house coordinates. I know the first number was like 580 something. That's like all I remember. What the hell's happening over there? Why is there like dark fog? Oh, wait, never mind. That's just the mountain. Damn, I thought it was trying to tell me some villainous shit was going on over there. I probably would have believed him too. That place looks evil as shit. Wouldn't that be crazy if that was the mountain I lived on? Damn, I'd really be vibing. Lo-fi music in Minecraft kind of go hard. It doesn't go as hard as Nightcore gaming mixes in Minecraft. Now that goes extra hard because that's nostalgic as fuck. At least nostalgic for me anyway. Throw on like a Nightcore gaming mix, you know, you're like, I'm a heavyweight, where you're just fucking grinding in Minecraft. That was peak right there. That was peak, like, I'm gaming after I got off of school, so it's like 4 or 5 p.m. You know, it's like late in the day, but not like super late. I'm in there blasting Nightcore gaming mixes in my headphones while I play my, like, through Spotify or something. While I'm playing Minecraft. That sounds like such a good time, man. I hate that, like, as an adult, I have to, like, work and stuff, man. That shit would be so fun to do again. The only problem is I can't do something like that for stream, because, like, at least one of the Nightcore songs gets, like, claimed by insert whoever artist, you know, combo that did the thing, you know? I think it's hard to do fun shit like that. It's hard to do it anymore, anyway. Old YouTube? Oh, man, they would have been fine with that. As soon as people started getting paid, man, all that shit went downhill. Whoa! Okay, the monitor black screen's the one I was playing from. I hope it doesn't burn out. A, because I really don't want it to, but B, because of, like... I don't want it to for, like, sentimental reasons, but, like, I also don't want it to burn out because I kind of need both of them. And it's still a week till payday, so, you know, that shit's gotta last. It's gotta last at least another, like, 9 days. If it could do that, I'll be proud of it. I don't know what that warden thing was. What the hell is that? Why was that pig all demented? What the fuck? I don't know which pack did that, dude. I have like 7 of them installed, and they add like monsters and boss fights and shit. So like, I don't know what half the stuff I added does. Like, I don't, because most of them I haven't even tested or tried. So like, there's probably some crazy stuff on there. I probably got one that straight up kills you like you're an Elden Ring boss, or like an Elden Ring character or something. Like, I probably got one that's straight up just Malekith the Blackblade, dog. Like, for all I know. Is this even my mountain, or is this a different one? I think this might be mine. I hope it is anyway. You know, honestly, now I think about it, because I don't really stream too terribly often. I'm trying to get more into the swing of it, you know, as of recently. Because, like, if I can't get a video uploaded, I at least want to get a stream off during the day to say that I did something, you know? At least in my opinion, you know, consistency isn't for videos or streams or shorts or anything. Just as long as I put something up that day, I feel like I'm consistent. The algorithm might not agree with me, but, you know. But speaking of that, I brought that up for a reason. That reason being because literally I've been seeing videos appear on, since I've been checking out a lot of like smaller channels that are about like, and by smaller channels, I mean channels that are like between 1 subscribers to like maybe about 1,000 at the most. Like basically people within my my social price range. And thanks to checking those channels out, I've been seeing videos pop up in my recommended that's talking about like streaming and stuff, and it says, and it'll be a video titled like how to talk to no one, right? Like the art of yapping while streaming, basically is what it was. It was basically, I guess, giving a tutorial on like how you can, like, let's say you have 0 viewers, right? Like this, the video basically gave you like some kind of technique or taught you a technique or something to like basically keep a conversation going or keep yapping about something while you're streaming. Even if you're streaming to no one, I guess in the pursuit of that will gain you more following and stuff. I mean, I guess it could technically, but basically, yeah, that was the idea, right? So I always thought that was interesting, like concepts like that, where it's like, because I know whenever I first started doing videos and streams and stuff, I was awkward as hell, you know, because it was like, it literally is just exactly as described. You are just talking to yourself for the most part, because especially if you're recording videos, because you're the only one there. You know, the audience will see it after the fact, so you're not playing the game with anybody, you know. But like, even when it comes to streaming and like talking to nobody, since I've mostly done it for videos, because I think whenever I started my channel, I don't think I did streaming till like year 2 or year 3, because it was when Fortnite came out, which was like 2017, 2018. So like, or when it was super popular, I should say. But it was somewhere in that stretch. Anyway, the thing of it is, though, is like, because I've done so many like regular recordings and I didn't do streaming till then, like I kind of just naturally gained the ability to just like, you know, figure out how to yap about something. You know, like it doesn't even matter what, even if it's like, essentially look at it this way, right? If you're trying to become like a content creator or something, right? Look at it this way. Like, just imagine, this is kind of like, it's probably gonna end up sounding more parasocial than I want it to, but like, basically just imagine your audience as your friend, right? Like, let's say you and your best friend sitting on a couch in the living room, playing games, just yapping to each other, you know? Like, just hanging out like kids do, right? So let's say you and your friend are doing that. Now replace your friend, your BFF there, with your audience, right? Give them the same treatment, though. You know, treat them like they're your best friend. Like, you know, like you two are just sitting on a couch playing games together. Treat it like that, dude. It's really nice. Because, like, honestly, I feel like that builds a better connection with your audience from both, like, the stance of, like, oh, I want to get big, like, from both that stance and just I do this as a hobby stance, right? Like, it's just nicer to do that. Just, you know, A, because you're not being a dick, but B, like, treating people like they're your friends and stuff, you know? Of course, keeping your distance otherwise, you know? Like, I'm not talking about, like, full sending it and be like, you're my best friend in the whole world, give them hugs and high fives and hand jobs, you know, when you see them at conventions or something, but, like, you get what I'm saying, though, right? So, yeah, it's just super nice to be good to people. For multiple reasons. Plus, on top of that, you know, sometimes people find it easier to confide in strangers. So it's like, you know, if you ever were to see, like, your fan at a con or something, if you treated them like a friend, you know, and they spill their heart to you, you know, it feels more genuine, even if you really don't care. You know, it's at least forming connections. That's always a good thing to do. You know what's also funny? The fact that it seems like every time I play Minecraft, I say some bullshit like that. Like, it seems like somehow, some way, in all my Minecraft streams, I end up somehow getting on some sort of, like, metaphysical topic like that, where I'm out here, like, you know, sounding like the wisest wizard of the West, you know? actually out here dispensing crazy wisdom upon people. But, I mean, like, in all honesty, like, most of the stuff I say really is just common sense overall. And it's also, see, here's how I like to look at it. As, like, a creator, right? Like, even if I'm not the biggest creator ever, and I probably never will be, like, let's face it, but, like, the thing of it is all the shortcomings I've had as a content creator, and that I probably will have in the future, I like to at least hope and make sure any audience of mine that wants to end up becoming a content creator in some way, shape, or form doesn't, like, hit the same mistakes I did. Which I know sounds generic as hell, but, like, real shit, like, some of the most simple mistakes you can make could, like, ruin it, right? Like, I always bring up me not being super consistent. Like, sometimes, you know, life gets in the way and you just actually can't do anything about that, which for the most part that's been my case, right? But at the same time, you know, it's making sure you can, like, motivate yourself enough to be like, I need to get a video out today. Like, I don't want to say treat it as if it's life or death, because that's a terrible way to go about it. But, like, at the same time, because that's how you end up stressing out, and then you upload something that's, like, straight dog water that nobody wants to watch. It's like, you know, still take consideration. Don't rush yourself. But, like, you know, like, treat it almost, like, even if it's not a hobby to you, make it a hobby to you. I feel like as soon as something becomes a hobby, no matter what it is, or at least a habit, one of the two, it's kind of, like, stuck with you forever. It's like an addiction, but a good one. Not one that's gonna, well, I was about to say not one that's gonna end up outing you thousands of dollars, but honestly, content creation is pretty fucking expensive. So you probably still will lose all your money anyways. You should expect that. Because you gotta buy equipment, and then you gotta buy more equipment, and then as the years go on, you gotta buy more equipment, and then you gotta buy a house, and then you gotta buy more equipment, and then you gotta buy equipment for your house, because now you're a homeowner. Yeah, it goes all over the place, man. It's a shit show either way. Dude, I'm a moron. I was about to say, I don't have any dye. I forgot. Bro, I'm literally surrounded by the dye I need. Actually, will this be light gray or white? That's light gray. Well, how do I make white dye? What even flower would turn into white dye? I actually cannot think. I'm not like versed in like Minecraft flowers, so I don't even know how many there are. I know there's like 4 or 5 different white flowers though. That's kind of a random ass guess, honestly. Like I have a decent shot really with all of them. Okay, let me craft all this shit. Okay, how do I make white dye though? Well, let me put white. White harness. What the hell's the harness for? White torch. Why is there no crafting recipe for white dye? Oh wait, there it is. There it is. Oh, it's from bone meal. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay. I don't know if it's late enough in the day, so I'm just gonna like chill. I should have cooked my food. I forgot. It's all good. I'll fix the problem in a minute. Is it late enough? Nope. Give it a couple more seconds. Come on, let me sleep. Are we good? Is it gonna let me? There we go. Alright, cool. So now we have the dye. I should be able to make concrete now. It'll be light gray, which isn't exactly what I want, because they're supposed to be white walls, but, you know, what can you do? Oh, wait, I forgot. This just makes the powder. I still have to, like, harden it. I still have to get hard. Just jack off everywhere. Do I not have enough? How much did it need? Damn. You needing something? I'm building a Walmart. I decided that's the only move I could make. It's building a Walmart. Walmart? Good. Yeah, I'm gonna build a Walmart though. It's very important that I build this Walmart. Coffee. I put some sugar in there, but I think all the sugar's kind of settling at the bottom of the cup. Dude, that shit's ass. I hate that. I hate that cold drinks do that. I mean, the coffee's not like cold, but it's like getting there, right? But I hate that shit so much. Like when you go to... Wait. Son of a bitch, what was I saying? I hate when you go to get a drink, right? And you mix sugar in the drink, but it's a colder drink. But like this situation, right? This coffee's like lukewarm, basically. And like, I put sugar in it, and it's cold. So like, you know, it just doesn't mix. It just sits at the bottom. I have to sit here and... I didn't even do anything. It's actually super unhelpful. Yeah. Ooh, you know what you can do, though? You know what you can do? You could do what the audience could do right now, dog. And if I can grab it, and go make yourself some dubby using my code ConstantYT to get 10% off. Yeah, could you make some? This is old. It's from like yesterday. No. It should be on top of the fridge. Dude, honestly, no, I need to like become a bodybuilder, right? And then like be like Dubby's officially licensed bodybuilder, and then I can work with Dubby to make like a Dubby protein powder. That would go crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. If W made protein powder, customers, advocate, whatever, dog, I would straight up buy that shit. I mean, as long as the macros are good. Like, let's be honest. It's gotta have decent macros. Rabbit, okay. I forgot that was a trophy. Poggers. Oh, wait, yeah, I have the... What am I doing? I gotta start building the Walmart. The prophecy needs to be fulfilled. But I forgot this shit's like sand, so this... I don't know how well this is gonna work. You know what? We'll say... We'll start right here. This will be the shelving. You know what would also be a good thing to know? Which is... Like... Oh... Never mind. I was gonna ask a question, but I already knew, like, the thing that I was talking about, I already knew the answer to, so I'm not even gonna worry about it now. I do need something, though. I need... Not dirt. I don't want to use wood for it, but I need, like, something to use as a block, right? Like, something that I could place... Son of a bitch. I keep placing it on accident. But I need something that I could place and use for, like a flooring. Well... Or something I can use to block... Where the... well, I can use stone. Dude, I'm trying to make this overcomplicated for no reason, dog. I just need stone. I forgot I still have this wooden pickaxe. This thing's held through so far. Same with the wooden axe. I've only used it like one time. But this is what we here for. This is what we about. Straight up about that Minecraft shit, dog. Straight up on that Minecraft pack. Smoking creepers. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna use cobblestone, or no, yeah, yeah, it would be cobblestone. I'm gonna use cobblestone to mark where the aisles, or not aisles. I keep wanting to say aisles, I mean the shelves. I'm so used to hearing the word aisles, dude. I hear that word like 45,000 times a day, I swear. I hate working retail, dude, it sucks. Retail turbo sucks. What makes it worse is like I work at a hardware or a home improvement store. So, like, it's the fact of I can't, like, I don't know, like, anything about home improvement, yet I work at a home improvement store, and on top of that, like, I'm in a department I know literally not, it is, like, the department I know the least about is the one that they put me in. Isn't that baffling? Which, honestly, if you knew the place... You know it makes a hell of a lot of sense, though, because I guess it does. And what's great is our CEO ran the JCPenney's into the ground. That's why you don't see those anymore. It's all that bozo's fault. He owes me $2 more an hour because I said so. Somebody get him on the horn and tell him that he deserves to give me more money because I fucking said so. Oh, have you returned? With the definitely not sponsored w.gg that you can get using my code ConstantYT and at the link in the description. I don't think I even really put the W website link in my description though. Why'd you only put 16 ounces in it? Oh, I always mix it at 20. Sometimes I do. If I do a 24, I'll do a double scoop, and on 28, do otherwise. Oh, that tastes vastly better than this nasty ass coffee, dude. It's that Calio cream flavor. That shit's banging. I need to get more of the fruit, or not fruit punch, what the hell is it called? Mystery flavor. I need to get more of that, because I really like that one. I think that one's my favorite so far. Yeah. I started off with Daxter, and then I kind of was like, damn, I don't have to work today, remember? I'm off. For all eternity. I quit. Aw, damn it, I made these aisles too short. That's a good thing. Recovery. Oh no, Cap 2's not gonna like this. You'd get that joke if you worked at Walmart. But you haven't seen the things I've seen. So this would be 3, 4.
At a gas station, 2 fast food places, and now a club.
And I've worked at Walmart.
A gas station.
Some other places. Dude, my fucking job background's kind of like crazy diverse. I've been like in just all sorts of random fucking jobs.
Work with molten metal all day.
I think that place is technically considered a manufacturing joint, which makes no sense because they don't really manufacture shit. But I think like I think it's just considered a manufacturing area, which makes no sense. Like I don't understand. Well, what they do is they hold on, 2, 3. I'm trying to like build this Walmart, but so what they do is they take the metal, right, and then they buy the metal off customers, and then which would be like insert company here, right? So they take the metal off of those guys, and they like, you know, so the company buys the metal, then the company I worked for, they'd basically charge that company like X amount of money to refine the metal and like do all that so they get all the nasty shit out of it, and then they like just basically ship the metal back to the people after it's been like cleaned essentially, and then not right now. Well, don't know what to tell you, bud. I didn't grab my word. And that's 4. Okay, so that'd be aisle. Okay, and this would be. So I need concrete powder. Yeah. Wait. Oh, I don't need the concrete. I needed smooth stone. Oh, fucking idiot. I need the concrete for the walls. Anyway, what about Steve from Blue's Clues? Well, the reason... So, in the show, they used the reasoning that he went to college, but what happened is the dude... I don't know if he actually ended up going to college, or if that was a different guy, but, oh my god, there's so many fucking creepers, spiders, and shit. Oh my god, my frames do this fucking capture card, man. Things are not looking good, I tell you what. Things are looking quite mad. Yeah, there's like 400 creepers everywhere, too. I'm just trying to get in my house. See, look, I can't even. He's camping. He's camping my shit. Alright. He hit me through the wall. I'm scared. I can't even get against the wall. He hit me through it. Check that shit. Is he gonna do it again? He hit me through the wall. I guess this is what we're doing for a couple minutes, guys. Just gonna have to wait out the night. I'm not allowed to do anything. Because besides the frame drop shit, which is happening with the capture card, I think it's because this computer, it's built for gaming, but it's not built for streaming. And so that's that problem. But besides that, you know, I'm in a hardcore, so I don't want to die. And that's all I've done the past like 4 worlds is perish. Second, it's mostly creepers anyways. And especially with the frame drops, I do not feel like trying to kill those guys. I could suck it up and do some big man shit and do it, but like at the same time, fuck that. There we go. I was hoping if I just waited long enough, all my problems would be solved. I was right. I think I had a sword. Oh my god, there's still a lot of dudes out though. I hope my turbo Walmart avoids all these problems in the future. But I forgot I needed stone is what I needed, the smooth stone instead. Or no, it was the polished andesite. I didn't even need stone. Dude, I knew what I wanted, got literally every other block except for what I needed. That's crazy work. Nah, dog, I know exactly what I need. I just don't want to look for it, is the problem. Well, yeah. Well, what I mean is like I know where to get it, but the problem is like I just don't want to work for it. I just want it.
I'll work for it.
Yeah, but then you'd have to be in the camera. Well, you're still like halfway in camera, by the way. That's close enough. Where the fuck is my hole at? Oh, here we go. Damn. That guy was following me that whole time. Yeah, I heard him hissing and shit. I'll keep going with the straight down method, but there was a lot more. I just had to mine most of it to get to where I am now. What I need though is, right? Can you like go away or something now? So I can sit. Hey, Minecraft. But what if I want you to watch me? But, dude, there's like no andesite. Or not andesite. You're thinking of diorite.
No, diorite's the white.
Well, you're not thinking of andesite. Andesite's the gray one.
There is no gray one.
Yeah, there is. There literally is. I was just looking at the block in creative mode, dude. There's a gray one. Yeah. Yeah, that's andesite. Yeah. It's not even fucking close. I don't want to get down too far, but I don't know what Y level that block shows up at. I imagine it has to have a relative range, right? That's the frame drop shit I was talking about, because the PC. It's just as bad as that stuttering shit it does in like OBS recordings. I don't know about you, but I see a whole lot of none of those. Yeah. Well, it can still grow in mountains. Oh my god. I kind of wish I wasn't on a mountain though, but the problem is then I'd have to get down the mountain. Honestly, doing this to get to the bottom of the mountain, I'm probably better off, to be honest. I still see 0 of the block. Where? Oh, yeah, Yeah, I see some granite and diorite down there too. Damn. Oh, dude, I'm probably gonna have to go so far down.
Do you have a bucket that you can put water in?
No, I don't have no damn bucket. I don't even got iron. Okay, I do not trust this shit that's about to go down. I don't trust that one fucking bit. I'm just hoping that bony goober over there doesn't see me while I'm doing this shit. If I can get across and then just keep going down like I was, problem solved. But like, how many what? I have no idea. I'm a decent amount above him. That's one block too high that I just placed. Were you the block counter guy or something? I don't trust him. He's gonna teleport behind me and backstab me. I know how this shit works. I'm gonna get reposted. This music hitting though. It's not Minecraft music if that's what you were thinking. Because the Minecraft music is very sad and no, the Minecraft music's just very sad and emotional for like no fucking reason. I need more torches.
It's because all the mobs are depressed.
Pretty much. I think it's because all the damn game theory lore making it all depressing and shit. Well, I guess it's not really depressing. The lore really ain't. Some parts of it are, but some aren't. I think there's like 30 Minecraft. There's like 30 fucking videos on game theory Minecraft lore. Honestly, I should do that. The next time I stream Minecraft, instead of playing the game, we just watch all of his Minecraft theories back to back. Let's just do an entire watch party of Minecraft theories. And then just be like, no, you're wrong. Just do that the whole time. Be like, you're wrong because of this and this and this and this and this and this. Just nitpick every motherfucking thing about it. Well, at least my torch crafting recipe's showing up now. You missed that earlier. My recipe just wasn't showing up. I had the materials for it and everything. Didn't even show up in my crafting recipes anywhere. It straight up would not, like, I had to manually craft the torch, them in the slots, or by putting the items in the slots, because it did not let me do it the way it needed to be done. No, it's crazy. I saw Droid the other day. He streamed like Elden Ring for like 10 hours. He played like 10 hours of Elden Ring, and then I watched one of Puffer's videos that was recorded like a couple days after, and like I think he like went and played like some modded Peak or some shit with him like right afterwards. Dude, honestly, Droid's such a fucking gamer. Like, he is the gameriest gamer of them all. He's like the only one that deserves to have the title gamer in his name. And I, as constant gamer, the only, like, gamer. The gamer that is omniscient over all other gamers. I hereby declare that Droid is deserving of the game. Okay, I like to think in this context of me being this almighty gamer lord, I like to think that that the gamer lord status can only be bestowed upon by me, kind of like how like when you get knighted by like royal like family members. It's like that. Like, getting to put gamer in your name is like me officially knighting you. Bro, just think, if it wasn't so, like, goofy and kind of, like, cringe to call people gamers, you know, to be like, hey, what's up, gamer? You know, that kind of vibe. Like, if it wasn't so goofy and cringy to do that, I probably would have called my audience that. But do I even have an audience name? I think I do, but I don't even remember what the hell it was, because I haven't, like, had to say it in a long time. Maybe I'll make it kiddos. Just call everybody kiddos all the time. I'm gonna be everybody's stepdad. I'll grow out a big, thick mustache. I'll get ripped as fuck. I'll be like 7'9", 500 pounds of pure muscle. I'll be like the kind of dad you wish you had. The kind that will come to your birthday party. This is gonna take 1,000 years to get to the surface. I'm at 53, bro. How come I haven't hit any andesite? I've hit diorite. I think I've went through granite. I haven't even seen anything yet, man. The one block I need of, like, the quadrilogy of useless bullshit. I haven't even found any. The one time I need one of these dumbass decoration blocks, and I just can't find none. Dude, know what I really need? I need a Minecraft mod where I can, like, pray to a statue or something for an item. And then, like, have it be that I can do tasks to, like, increase my odds of getting that item. And it be like a prayer fulfilled kind of thing. Like, oh, prayer fulfilled. Like, you asked for 1 diamond, or you prayed for 1 diamond to help you through the weary, broke-ass bitch times. Go kill 15 skeletons, and I'll raise your chance from 1% to 10% of getting that item. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Like a little mod that would do that. That'd be nice. I have no idea. Because I'm playing this through PlayStation, so the mods I have are the quote-unquote add-ons. I love that they call them add-ons, like the word mod was copyrighted or something. It's so stupid. Like, dude, let's just face it, they're fucking mods. They modify your game, it's a mod. Oh my god, dude. I'm a fucking idiot. What did I even accomplish? I went all the way up there because I was going to get a new pickaxe, and I was like, oh, it's dark, I'll go to sleep. And then I slept, came all the way back down the stairs, and completely fucking forgot to make a pickaxe. That's the only thing I needed, too, and I, like, completely avoided that. What the hell is that thing? What the fuck is that thing? It's a crocodile. That's a big ass. That kind of looks like a lizard. Actually, since that thing looks like a lizard, I bet you it's gonna move fast as fuck too. That thing will probably catch me. I won't be able to outrun that bastard. Probably for a little bit. I gotta hit my quota. Yeah. I don't know. I don't really have a quota. I just stream till I don't feel like playing the game anymore. Alright. I need... I almost said torches, dude. Almost made a rookie mistake there, guys. I need more wood. Look, I wasn't going to be the first one to say it, right? But let's face it. Wood is a hot commodity. in this video game that we call Minecraft, right? So explain to me how I don't have any of it. Like, we were all there at the timeshare meeting. You know, we all heard the speech. We all seen Craig get up there and talk about his ex-wife again. Which we really need to do something about that, because I'm tired of having talks with him. But, you know, like, you should understand the quota, right? Eventually, I'm just gonna have to start writing people up. Like, I'm just gonna have to say that. I'm gonna have to start writing people up if this action continues, you know. As the district manager, you know. Dude, could you imagine running, like, a YouTube channel or a Twitch channel or something along those lines? Running it like some corporate office job? Where it's like you can straight up say that shit and have it be true. That'd go crazy. That'd be a fantastic idea. Okay. Back to the grizzy grind. I won't go too much longer when it comes to digging. I'll dig down to like 0, and if I don't hit andesite by then I'll focus. Then I'll just use like some sort of temp block, and I'll focus more into, because this cobblestone's got to turn into the smooth stone, which will be the floor, right? So like I gotta focus on this anyways. I gotta focus on this stuff soon. So I'm just gonna wait. Yeah. Also, I wasn't expecting to stream Minecraft for this long. Because we started with Daxter and then moved on to this. I was thinking about maybe moving on to some horror games tonight, but that's not looking like that's going to be the case. So, what I'll do though is I'll download a bunch of horror games like later on today that we can use or that we can play in the next stream. I think that would go hard. That seems like a pretty. Oh wait. Shit, that's it right there. Dope. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. This is not as much as I was hoping, but, you know, because I'm gonna need a lot. Like, I won't need, oh wait, yeah, I forgot that that's what that was there for. But I won't need as much as I would have needed of the concrete, but I still will need a complete ton. I will still probably at least need 30-40 stacks. Well, maybe not that much. I'll probably need like 20 stacks, maybe. If I had to guesstimate. Somebody keep track of that number, because I want it to be brought back up in case it doesn't take 20 stacks. Like, I want to see about how long or how many I needed. I want to see how close my guess was by the time we're done with this. You know, honestly, if I can, like, map out, right? If I can map out the entire floor of the building, if I can at least do that, and then, what's the word? I'm trying to think. If I can at least do that, right, then I'll call it there, stream-wise. I just want to see how close we can get to it. Honestly, I'm half-assed thinking about starting to stream to Twitch. Like, I kind of don't want to, but, like, honestly, I wish my internet was strong enough to handle multi-streaming. Because then I'd just stream to Twitch, YouTube, TikTok. I'd go to the whole shebang. I'd be all over the place. Nobody'd be able to escape my ass. I'd be everywhere. I'd even be in your toilet. I'd be underneath the seat, sniffing your butthole. I mean, you know, it'd be cool if you offered. Look, I like sniffing butts as much as the next guy, but I like to be offered to mine. I don't go sniffing butts if I'm not offered. I'm like the vampire sniffing butts. I don't know why this sniffing butts joke is going on as long as it is, but it is. I think we'll stop talking about sniffing butts for a minute. We'll focus on something more important. Like using my code CONSTANTYT on w.gg to get 10% off your purchase. Hey, it's free shipping, dog. And the product's actually worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would put myself in the category of people that, like, they don't shill for shit unless, like, it's actually something worth shilling over. And I do really like W, actually. Like, it's not a bad product. It is a very good product, in fact. I much enjoy it. And honestly, if I had more money, I'd probably buy that, to be honest. I'd probably start using it as a pre-workout, honestly, if I wasn't so broke. Also, look at this. This whole cave's made of fucking andesite, dude. This is like the glory hole. Like, this is exactly what I wanted. Look at this. It's all andesite. Well, not all of it, but like a pretty massive chunk. Look, there's even more over here. Dude, this is actually a dream come true. This is a nightmare. I'm getting the hell out of here. It's not bad, though. My let's be rizzy real. I don't know if that skeleton is going to be able to get me. I just got to be a couple steps up his ass. He won't be able to catch me then. Nah, he's not even following me. He ain't about that life. I am, though. I'm just not geared enough, right? I'm only about that life if I have ways to, like, you know, protect my soul from exiting my body. Keep myself in a breathing, alive state. That's when I'm about that life. When I got that protection dog, all kitted out in SWAT gear, yeah, I'm about that life then. As soon as you take that armor away from me, bro, I'll curl up in a ball and suck your balls, man. I'll be groveling at your feet. Don't trust me, I'm hard like that. Real gangster right here. 100% real gangster.
No matter where you find yourself.
Ooh, damn, it's almost nighttime.
What kind of stuff is going on in your life.
I could move my stuff into this house, right? Fuck it. I probably do have the time. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it.
Have more power than
I'll do it, sleep the night, and I'll get to working on the Walmart. I'm gonna leave the chest here for now. Well, I'll take the cobblestone, because I do need that. I need the cobblestone, probably the dirt as well. Okay, cool. The rest of that stuff I'll leave in there for now, because I don't need it in here with me. See, the hardest part about the Walmart is just mapping out stuff, right? Like, mapping out the general size is the hard part. Because you gotta think, Walmart's huge. Not only Walmart in general, but the Walmart I've got's massive. Like, they literally... It used to be called a super Walmart. I think they just... Like, it's just called Walmart now, but... I'm pretty sure it used to be referred to as a super Walmart. I don't know if they still refer to their stores like that, but... So it's a massive store, but if I can map it out or roundabout, right? Like, that'd actually help out. So assuming this is, like, aisle 1... Would that be aisle 1, or would it be... Because, no, 3 and 4, which would be 1 and 2. Okay, so if this was 3 and 4... This is 3, this is 4... Or wait, no. That's 4, that's 3. This would be 2 and 1... There's like what? I'm trying to remember what's in what aisle. So wait, hold on. 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So it'd be 3, 2. Okay, so this would be... So... Ooh, dude, that's actually strange. Okay, I'm kind of confused on my numbering conventions, right? Oh, yeah, I need to cook the stone. I forgot about that part. I just don't want to start just randomly placing stone everywhere, dude. I completely forgot the plot. But we are up. We do have iron now. We have hit the big leagues, June. Polished andesite. What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I'm an idiot! Bro! Who let me be this fucking stupid? Polished andesite was what I needed for the floor. That's the whole reason I got that shit. I'm literally out here doing nothing burgers. I am Minecrafting up a nothing burger sandwich. What the fuck? It's not even close to what I wanted. And I made slabs on accident. What kind of fucking loser makes slabs? Even though arguably I'd probably get more out of the block that way, but we're not gonna deal with it. Right now, we're gonna build the super crazy ultra Walmart. So let's get that in between aisles. Because I don't know how everybody's Walmarts are set up, but ours is set up like this. You got enough room to walk in between people, you know. I mean, these floors are supposed to look more gray than they do because of the light, but anyway. So you got these, you got your open floor, everything. This is like the entry of the aisle. And at the end of the aisle is when you have like at the end of our aisle, I don't remember if it stays gray or if it turns. No, they stay gray tiles. Never mind. They'd stay gray. It's the only place where the aisles are like different is that's not at all where that should go. But the only aisles I think that are like a different like textured color thing, whatever, you know, are the and this would be okay. I had to map something out, but is the what's the word I'm thinking of, dog? It's the clothing department. Damn, I couldn't even think. I can have a brain blast to save my ass. Anyway, so the clothing department, because I got that linoleum shit. That's literally all I was trying to say. I couldn't fathom it. I think, well, I did smoke a little bit before stream, but I think it's a combination of both that and, like, the fact that I worked today, so, like, I'm kind of tired. I'm not, like, sleepy tired, but more of, like, a brain tired kind of thing from having to deal with dumb people's dumb shit. So, that's kind of what we're working with. So don't question if I say some, like, weird shit or out-of-pocket shit like that, because I'm gonna be honest, man. I probably won't even realize I did it. I'm gonna keep it a bug 50 with y'all. I kind of dislike that this Walmart feels correct but wrong at the same time, right? I'm gonna place that one back. Even though I'm probably remove that piece of dirt again at some point, I'm gonna place it back, because why not? Dude, the frame drops are crazy. I think it's a cross between my first I thought it was just the PC that's causing the problem. I think it's a cross between my PC and my capture card. I think it's like a dual effort to make like the stream have all these frame drops. That plus my internet's just hot garbage. So it's all three like of the effects that I could possibly have. I got all the status effects at once, dog. Shitty internet, not high quality PC, and bad capture card. I got like the Exodia of like bullshit going on, man. I kinda gotta pee, but not really, man. I've got to pee, but I think I can hold it enough to last another, like, hour or so. It's not, like, urgent, but, like, I can tell it's there, you know? It's like a no-reason boner. It's like, you know it's there, but you can't really do much about it. Also, you know what sucks? I was originally planning to do Roblox content for the channel. But, like, after all the shit that's going on with Roblox right now, dude, they even got Chris Hansen up in this bitch. Like, yeah, I'm sorry, but I don't care how much money I could have made by being a Minecraft, or not a Minecraft, being a Roblox creator. Dog, it's not worth it. It is not worth the rep. I don't want to be known as the guy who plays on the kitty diddler platform, you know. Like, I ain't about that life. I want a good, nice, decent reputation here on the internet. Doesn't even gotta be the best, man. Just make it reasonable. Do kind of wish we had NCS tracks, I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually wanting to vibe with some non-copyright tunes. Like, I don't have... Oh, wait, no, I did record that. Or, not record it, but I did download that audio file, didn't I? Damn, we really could be listening to non-copyright stuff right now. And at any moment, I could gain sentience and change the music. That's wild to think about, man. I think I have, like, practically enough for this exact situation. Ah, 3 short. If I had one more piece of andesite, I would have enough to cover that plus an extra. By the way, these are the little, like, end cap things. That's the only reason I didn't fill these in, by the way. If that's what you were wondering these were for. Like, end caps, aisles, anything where there's gonna be something in this position, right? This already feels like Walmart already. How long would the aisles be block-wise? Like, how long... Because, okay, assuming this 4-block wide gap, you know, if you were in a Walmart, this is literally as wide as the aisles are. Enough for, like, 2 people to pass through. And same here, right? But even with that math in mind, how long would it be? Because that'd be 1, 2, 4... That'd be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe? Would 12 be long enough? 12 might be long enough, maybe. I want to make it kind of like lore accurate. Like I'm lore accurate to if I was Steve, right? Because I am a 6 foot tall even man. So, and Steve is... And if you look at it that way, each block's like 3 foot tall, right? Which I don't think that's the actual math. I think each block's supposed to be like a foot tall or 4 feet tall or some shit like that. Anyway, due to that, like, if I put myself in Steve's perspective, right? Like, for it to make sense to me means that it's like, it makes sense in the real world, right? So... how long would that be? I might actually see if I can pull up pictures of the inside of my Walmart. I'm not even gonna lie. Actually, what's crazy is what I could do instead is literally just go to Walmart. Because, you know, they got, like, Walmart, Lowe's, like, Rural King, places like that, like these giant department stores. Literally have the map of the entire building, like the blueprint map of the entire building, just on a wall where you can see it. I could just go to Walmart, take a photo of that, and just rebuild it in Minecraft. Or, like, you know, re-estimate the sizes and be like, yeah, okay. Be like, oh, if this thing's this big, then that means this thing's this big, you know, and, like, kind of do, like, little pixel measurement shit. Here's what we'll do. We'll go with 12 to start, and if that doesn't look big enough, then... you know, we'll go from there. So that would be... so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. really don't know if that'd be big enough. That feels like that would be. Like, that feels like it makes sense, but at the same time, probably when I go to actually, like have this flattened out enough to where I can see it better, I'll probably be like, man, that's way too short. I guess we'll find out when it happens, huh? I mean, worst case, I want to try to get, like, the area I'm building at, I know exactly, I mean, clearly, because I've been to this Walmart, so I know exactly where the parts I'm building are. So I'm trying to specifically, like, to say that if this is aisle, I think this would be like aisle 3 and 4. No, wait. Okay, so if this is 6, 7, this would be 5, 4, so this would be 3, 2. If this was 3, 2, that means the clothing department is like in here. And then this comes down. Like 1, 2. That'd be 1 in frozen. And then 2 and 3 and 4. Shit. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to. So if that's 6, 7, that'd be 5, 4. This would be 3, 2. This would be 1. This would be 1 and one of the 1 and also one of the frozen aisles. And that'd be the frozen aisle there. Then there'd be another area of like frozen aisle. And then this one then there'd be one more, except for this one more. Oh, my house might be in the way. So there's that. So that'd be an aisle. So that'd be 1 in frozen. This would be frozen and frozen, which would mean after this one, this is all 4. That's what I'm hearing. Right? So if that's the case, then my clothing aisle, the women's clothing specifically, wouldn't start till like way the fuck down here, because it's kind of, actually no, it'd go way longer, because the women's clothing aisle section is like way fucking longer. So if the ending block was right here, if that's the women clothing aisle like end, right? Then, but that wouldn't be the end of their aisle. That would be, oh dude, I hate that I actually have to think about Walmart. But let's see here. So if this was the end of that aisle, if that's the last frozen aisle, and this measurement's correct, this measurement's gonna make this place look like 12 times bigger than it is. But if they had like the shelves in Minecraft and I could put them back to back and have them take up 1 block space, which I don't think you can. You might be able to do that. If I can do that though, I can thin at least the shelves by like 1 block, shorten up the entire store, and it'd probably be more accurate that way. So let's see here. So if that's the end of, if this is the very last frozen aisle, and then you look out this way, the girls' clothes would end. It would not be in line with that. It'd be like way further down. It'd be, it wouldn't be that far down. Maybe down another shelf or two's length. If I had to say, right? So if that was there, and that's, if I were to, if I was looking at the frozen, then that would be, I'd say it'd probably be, yeah, like 2 more shelves down. So it'd be 1, 2, this would be 3, 4, which would make this another shelf if there was one, which there's not. And then another 1, 2. Get the fuck out of my way, dude. That'd be 3, that'd be 4. Okay, so yeah, this is probably where the girls section would end. Which just so happens to coincidentally be right in front of my home. Okay, so yeah, because it'd go down for a minute. Oh yeah, that's right, all my stuff's over here. Do I even have sticks? Okay, good, I do. But yeah, so it'd be an interesting thing. I'm still just gonna work with stone tools for now. They're kind of more important at the moment. But so yeah, girls' clothes would end like right in here then. But it would end on this side. So it'd be like there we go. Ah shit, that's not what well, I'm not gonna deal with it. Whatever, that works. Trying to do that like technique where you like mine from further away, but sometimes I feel like it works better and sometimes it works worse. It seems very off and on, you know, about its quality. I don't know if I needed that one shelf area where that was. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So, yeah, because that was, this would be, because if that's 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, this would be 1 in frozen, this would be another IL in frozen, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, so that one's there, and then this, and yeah, it'd be after this one is when it stops, like being shelfy and shit. Okay, cool. We got it in the bag, guys. I was gonna shit my drawers if I got struck by lightning and fucking died. Also, I guess it's nighttime. It's a good thing I can tell. Dude, I literally had this same complaint in that other save of the fact of like, I can't fucking tell if it's daytime or nighttime. Rains in game? Oh my god, game, stop. When it rains in-game, there's actually just no way to tell. There just isn't. And I guess I'm stuck like this again. Fucking epic! You know what? I got an idea. Since I have... What's the word? Since I have 2 copies of, like, shit like Skyrim and, like, what's it called? Like, Watch Dogs and stuff, maybe I should do runs. I should do it with Dark Souls, actually. So, fun fact, if you connect a PS3 and a PS4 up and have them both on, right? If you take a PS4 controller that is paired to the PS4 and you plug it into the PS3, you can control both the 3 and the 4 at the same time. Like if you plug it in with like a wired connection. While the PS4 controller is still plugged into the PS4. You can do both. So, honestly, I should get a second capture card. Which is not hard, because the capture card I have is a relatively cheap one. So, I should get a second capture card and stream myself beating like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 at the same time or some shit. I'd go crazy, actually. Just play both games at once. I know Zero Lenny's doing something similar. I think he's playing all 3 games and he's like swapping between like tabs. that he's got of all the games open. But I'd rather just have them both on screen at the same time, playing both of them at the same time. And just trying to figure that shit out. That would be interesting. Ooh. I figured. Is it baby zombies? Isn't there a zombie type that stays alive during the day? Or am I like tripping? I think I might be tripping. Tripping on my balls. They're so long and stretchy. They call me Mr. Fantastic. And not for good reasons either. 'Cause my nuts are fantastically stretchy. Bruh. Could you imagine Luffy saying that shit? Like watching an episode of One Piece and Luffy's like gum stretchy nuts and his balls expand. He just shoots like a giant fucking rope on his enemies afterwards. Just like fucking web him to the wall like Spider-Man. That'd go crazy. The gum fucking expando nuts. It's like some Inspector Gadget shit. It'd be funny as hell. I could see him doing it too. I need to watch One Piece, dog. If One Piece wasn't so damn long, I would love to. Was it Aisho Speed that did it, where he got permission from the studio themselves or some shit to watch like the entirety of One Piece on stream or something like that? Like, dude, I wish I could do that. Just watching the entire thing of One Piece. I guess theoretically I could do that and have it be like those YouTube videos that you see of like anime way back when it would be like in a tiny corner of the screen and it would like zoom in and out at like random points or something. Just do all the tactics from back in the day to make like a anime watch party video. I mean, arguably, if it did cut back to me, like, it'd have, like, the episode play and, like, cut back to me and I, like, say something, you know, for, like, a good couple minutes for every, like, minute or so watched, I have to add at least 1 minute or more back worth of commentary. So it's considered transformative. Then we can just watch anime together. I'd be peak, man. I got some good ideas, man. Chat, like I got crazy ideas. You gotta peep them ideas, man. Dude, what's crazy is like I hate being broke, but like, cause I have like so many fucking fantastic ideas. It's like, and I'm not talking about like Kai Cenat levels of like, oh man, I'm gonna build like a gigantic bat cave and stream Arkham in it. Like, nah, like my ideas ain't that big. They're cool ideas, but I just can't afford to do them, which sucks. And it's literally basic shit, like, you know, like, oh man, having like a heartbeat monitor or something attached to me, so when I play horror games, it shows up, like Pezzy does, because that's a cool idea to like do for horror games, is to have like the little heartbeat thing up. This is gonna take fucking forever, huh? And then do that, so that'd be the last of the aisles. And now this, because this last block here would be where the women's clothing is. Because it's like women's clothing and no, not women. It's women's clothing and like the shoe department are all like one giant like chunk. And that's weird because they got the little girls department on the other side of the boys department. But they got it set up strange, right? Like, hold on, let me pull out my dirt real fast. Also trying to find what I'm looking for, which I do not see. I do see that I can do this, though. That's not the way I wanted to do that, but okay. They pull out the dirt. So, like, this is how they got it set up, right? This is like a small scale version, right? So let's say this is the girls' clothing. So this is the girls' clothing. You have, like, underwear here. Like, girls' underwear and stuff, you know, like undergarments and whatnot. You have shoe department here, which stretches on for a bit. So the girls starts here, but it stretches on, like, that far or something. It goes on, like, it's, like, short, like, height-wise. Like, going, let's say if the main doors are here, which they will be. Then, like, coming this way, it's short. But, like, going this way, oh my god, it takes forever. Like, the clothing, the girls' clothing aisle almost stretches all the way to the, like, where the other set of, like, doors are. Like, it goes for a minute. But then, so you got, like, the underwear department and the shoe department, which the shoe department's not that big. It's, like, 3 or 4 aisles or something. And then the underwear department's, like, one section. It's not even that big. Then you got a gap, and then you got the dudes section, which the dudes section is, like, about the same length as the shoe department, really. And then you have the boys section afterwards, which is about... It goes all the way to the end where... Because after the girls section, there's, like, a sunglasses area. It used to be, like, the jewelry counter, but they just got, like, sunglasses and shit there now. And that goes on, and that's, like, one little section. And the boys' clothing goes all the way until it reaches that. And then on the other side of the boys' clothing, you got the girls' clothing. And then on the other side, dudes' clothing's like baby stuff. So that's a... I guess this is the sort of visual representation of a top-down of what all those aisles look like back-to-back with each other. Oh, yeah, on the... And in between the sunglasses area and to fill this out is, like, backpacks and purses and shit. There you go. It's just 2 thick bricks. It's super goofy. They got the shit set up real strange. But, like, what I'll have to do, too, is next time I'm at Walmart, I'm gonna have to probably take a piece of graph paper with me or something and literally, like, mark out where... Because you have the regular, like, shelvings, right? But then you also have those, like, little circular... Or they're, like, the little swastika-shaped ones, you know, that they put the clothes on. That are just, like, sprinkled throughout. So it's like, I gotta, like, fix all that, right? You know? That, I think... Okay, yeah, that was measuring how big the aisles were gonna be. This, I need to start putting wood on, because this would be where that is. Ooh, that's actually a good question, though. Because at some point, when you're going through the aisles here, there is a point where it ends up being one of these walkways that cuts in between the guys and girls section. But I don't know how... I don't know what aisle it's across from. I'm actually trying to think from when I worked at Walmart. I think it was definitely past 6 and 7, so it would be past this point. Was it 8 and 9? What was 8 and 9? 8 and 9 was like beans and cans and shit. Or was that 10 and 11? Because 12 and 13, that's baking. 10 and 11, I think, was the beans and stuff. 8 and 9 was like the Spanish aisle, I should say. Because that's literally where, like, they kept everything you need for, like, Mexican food. 6 and 7 was... Yeah, 6 and 7 was, like, sauce and condiments. The rest of them are frozen aisle. That's what's fucking me up. Okay, cool. So it's not 8, 9, it's not 10, 11. I think it might be across, what did I say, 12 and 13? So if this is, son of a bitch. Okay, so this is aisle 1. This would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Should be 10. This would be 11 right here. 11 right here. And then 12 and 13 would be on the other side. So it'd be 12, 13. So this would be that. Okay, so it'd be this next aisle section, and that's straight across. Okay, cool. I think, anyway, from what I remember, that's what I think it is. I'm not entirely sure, though. Honestly, though, I've already thought of a plan, though, for tomorrow's stream. Like I said, I'm probably going to do horror games. We'll do, like, maybe an hour's worth of, like, an hour or two worth of, like, horror games. And then the rest of the time, I'm probably going to play Elden Ring. And then, I don't know, the stream will be, like, 4 or 5 hours, maybe. It'll be a decent length. It'll be more on the longer side, because a lot of my streams have been long, but, like, to be honest, for this stream to be as long as it is right now, and to have not, like, crashed or anything, like, fully crashed, I mean, is actually, like, crazy, because the fact that my internet can support that is kind of wild, not gonna lie. I didn't think my internet had it in it, but it did. It's got that dog in it right now. Woof woof. I need... Oh shit, what was it I was getting? Wood. I don't need birch though, I need oak. I already used all the oak wood though. Whack! I need more wood. Oh, I need shovels too. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll turn this into sticks so I can make more shovels. Because, let's face it, I'm gonna need shovels more than anything else right now. So let's turn these into sticks. Let's make a shitload of shovels. That seems fair. Okay, now I need to focus on something important. I need wood. I don't even care if I have to mine till all my axes are gone, dude. I need wood, like, bad. I'm gonna resort my inventory a little bit, by the way. I feel like I kinda don't need to, but I'm going to. It looks a bit grody to me. I was trying to see if I could just shoot one up so I could put it here, but this works too. Okay. The inventory is relatively sorted. Okay, so here's what I need. What did I say I needed? Oh my god, I might have brain damage. What the hell did I say I needed? I literally just said it. I needed... wood. That's what it was. See, I got it, bro. I haven't hit dementia levels yet. Dude, my luck, I probably already have dementia and just don't know it. I'll probably think this stream is a dream, or I'll wake up and find out this was a dream. Man, I fucking hope not. I'll be kind of upset. I'll be upset in an angry and a sad way. I'll be very upset if that's the case. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll start streaming on Twitch. See, I like streaming on YouTube, though. Just 'cause I'm used to it more. But also, I feel like Twitch is kind of iffy with streaming stuff, right? Like, of course, when it comes to growth through streaming, like, I guess if you look at it more from, like, a business perspective, right? It would be more beneficial to stream on Twitch, but at the same time, dog, my community's here, not there, so kind of at an impasse. If I can ever get good enough internet, though, that's why I say I'll just multi-stream at that point. So I can hit TikTok, too. Hell, I could probably even stream. It'd probably even let me stream on Twitter. I don't know why you would. That'd be an awful idea for a lot of reasons, but number one being because it's Twitter. But Do-do-do-do. Wow, wow, wow. There we go. Birchwood. I need birch. I need more oak. I need spruce, actually. That's what I really need. Like, if I had to say a particular wood of choice for this build, I would actually rather say spruce. Hell, even if there was dark oak, I'd take that. Like, because I need a darker. It probably would be. Realistically, the wood laminate shit is closer to dark oak in color, but like, I'm just saying spruce because I don't want this place to be like turbo dark. I don't want it to feel as lame as the real Walmart. I want it to feel like a place you might actually want to go to at some point for odds and ends. Like a place where that you like, you want to go there for like 5 minutes, but you're always there for like half an hour because like I feel like it's fucking impossible. There's dark oak over there, but I feel like it's impossible to do anything in Walmart without it taking longer than an hour. Dude, I really hate Walmart too, man. I need to stop working retail. Every place I work at retail-wise makes me hate going to that place. Because it's like, every time I go there, it just, like, every time I go to places that I've worked at or currently work at, right? It makes me think, damn, I'm coming in for another shift, even if I'm not. And so I just sit there, you know, hating being in the building. When, like, since I wouldn't be working, I could just, like, leave, you know? Like, the power's right there, but I'm just too angry to, and then I don't. I'll take this one. I would actually like spruce, though. Like I said, I would prefer that. No, I'll get this one. Because of the vines, I'm going to climb up to the top and mow it down. Come on. There we go. Dope. I'm gonna try to avoid as much of the, like, you know, the leaves and stuff as possible. Because if I leave the leaves, then that gives me a higher chance of having saplings drop. Because if I burn, like, if I go through them, you know, and tear them down manually, there's a pretty reasonable chance I won't get that much. Gotta maximize my profits here so I can avoid tearing down as many of these trees as possible. I just need one. If I can get one singular dark oak sapling, it's like game over. And I'd like to preferably get it before nighttime, which at the rate this is going, might not be possible. But like I said, if it can drop one, lifesaver right there. All I need is one. That's it. I just need one. It's not even that big of an ask. Just need a single one. There's that fucking bug thing. Can that kill me? Does this shit kill me? I don't know if I can be around that giant bug thing or that red moo cow. Oh, that's on fire. That sheep was angry and on fire. Yeah, guys, I think it's late enough in the day that why is that one stripped? Oh my god, and he has a trident. Dude, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, ooh, there's one. Oh my god, please no, please no. Oh my god, that goofy grasshopper. Let's get the fuck out of here, dude. I do not have the health for this. I think I got the sapling though, and that's important. Not even though this might get me fucking killed. I'm gonna stop at this unknown set of land right here because I need to eat. So I do not have any, like, healing going on right now. But I need to go back up that mountain. That's where my house is. Hate that I have to do that. Like, I have to, like, force the swimming animation. This shit just worked the way it was supposed to. That'd be super beneficial. If it just did its fucking job. I don't know if staying on this side would be better to get up or not. I need to make a shield. I don't want to, like, waste my iron, though. I don't have a lot of it, so I kind of want to, like, make it last. But I know if I just mine some more, I can get some more. Like, I know it's literally a trade-off, but, like, dog, you get you get my struggles, right? You know exactly what I'm trying to accomplish. Oh, I might have to go to that village and sleep through the night there, and then come back and finish climbing the mountain afterwards to get back up to the super Walmart. I may have to do that. I don't want to do that, but that might be what we doing. That might be what we doing. If I had to say so myself. No, honestly, before I do the horror games and stuff, I might finish Kindergarten on stream too, because why not? Because I gotta finish that game, plus it's like extra stream content for you guys. It's not that I couldn't finish that game by myself, it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'd get, like, it'd be better for my channel to stream that ending and then turn it into a video than it would to just, like, you know, record it in my own time and upload that. I don't think I'm heading in the way of the village, to be honest. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it might be off to my left or something. Oh, shit, never mind. I am going the right way. Dope. Problem solved. This lo-fi music kind of kicking ass. I keep forgetting it's lo-fi music. It literally does just sound like some shit you'd hear in Minecraft. It just sounds like regular ass Minecraft music. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell was that? Oh, nightmare duck. Crazy. Okay, I need to set that shit down. The saddle I won't need, really. I don't want it. Let me put it that way. I don't need it. I don't want it. That's the real word right there. I don't want it. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. I'm gonna be honest. I'd rather let the village go to hell and back than fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie. This way it seems more beneficial to me. We wait out the night. That's what we do be doing. You know what? Here's what I'll do, actually. I'll crouch right here. Kind of stare. I'll stare out these windows, I guess. And while I'm doing that, I might go tinky winky. Because this might take a minute. So, I guess this is a good opportunity to grab any snacks or anything if you guys need any, so. We'll be scriggity back soon. I shall return. If I don't trip on everything on the way out. Is it still on daytime? Damn, it's still dark out. That's crazy. Damn, it's still dark. Oh, I was hoping. I was really hoping. Take that off. It's getting too hot in here for that. I want to check something. Either I'm tripping. For a minute, I thought I seen a roach run under my keyboard. Which means, because if that's the case, that means my neighbors bombed their fucking house again. Can't wait for that to cause problems. But damn, it's still dark out, dog. This is a host of bullshit problems, man. It's dark out in the video game, so I can't even, like, do anything. These goobers are still here. I'm gonna fuck them. I need a house. I need to rest through the night, man. Shit. Ugh. How are they able to hit me through buildings, dog? Like, how the fuck is that fair? I just gotta wait it out, man. I actually can't do anything about this. That fucker climbs up again, I'm gonna beat his ass. Come on. Come back up here, dude. No? You're not gonna do it now? Oh, you walked away? You walked away from this problem you got going on? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Oh damn, I was trying to avoid village damage in general. That didn't work out. I know I could feed that guy iron, but like, ooh shit, he was fast. I guess that was a possessed cow or something though, but he moved fast as hell. Okay, so I've got my wood. Oh, I didn't get the sapling. Damn, I gotta go back then. I actually do need that sapling. Shit. I need, what was it, yellow dye and some other shit. How do I make the car again? There we go, Ocelot motorbike. I need the Ocelot engine thing, which I don't even remember how to make. I think it says at the crafting table. I know it's like I think it's like 2 yellow dye. I'm actually go ahead and grab some flour for dyes and stuff for I forget. Ooh, honestly, this might be the flour that gives off white dye, or light gray or some shit. I might, because I know you can get white dye through bone meal, but you can also get it through flour. Or through flowers, but I don't remember what flour. I think this one gives light gray. I don't need white wool. Get a couple more of these cornflowers, why not? No, let's get 4 of each. Might as well, right? How many of those we got? We need 1 of those, and now I need a blue flower. Dope. Problem solved. Okay, and then we need the Ocelot engine. Or we need an engine and then like the Ocelot computer chip power core thing. No, I'm getting the sugar cane. Might as well prep for enchants now. Because if we prep for the enchants, then I don't have to worry about them later. I have an assload of sand. Honestly, could make a crafting table right now and just get a bucket. I could. Will I? Probably not. But I could. Not. Yeah, fuck that shovel. Ah. That's good. That's fantastic. Okay, so I need to get back on my mountain now. Damn, it's been like 4. Dude, this is probably the longest stream I think I've ever done. I say that, but I'll probably pull it up in a minute just to like fact check myself, because I'm not sure if that's true. It would be cool to be able to stream like 10 hours a day. I ain't got that kind of work though. I mean, it would be nice though. It definitely makes streaming on Twitch more like useful then compared to YouTube. I feel like YouTube is kind of like you stream on there more or less as kind of like a little unless you're multi-streaming. I feel like for the most part you stream on YouTube more like for little side things. Like you're not really doing it as like a career, I guess. Most people who stream on like Twitch and everything, VTubers, regular YouTubers, whatever, is fine. I just prefer YouTube just overall in general. Just works out better for me. Also, I'm pretty sure I did see a creepy critter that shouldn't exist. And I think he might have crawled in my PS5. Hell yeah, I can't wait to fucking burn my PS5 later now. Don't you guys love doing that? I do. Maybe whatever my neighbors do to cause them to constantly bomb so much, maybe they should stop doing that. Because clearly it's not working. And that was just the length of the aisles. So this would go all the way up to... Oh yeah, I forgot there was this part too. Because that would be next aisle. So it would be boof, boof. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this, I think, would be the next aisle. If I did my math right, that sounds correct. Don't correct me, because I'm probably wrong. Let's find out. Let's see how accurate my math was. I think I miscounted somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, baby. I had it exactly. I thought I miscounted, actually. I'm proud of myself. I didn't suck ass for once. I've thought about maybe placing signposts to, like, you know, be like, hey, this is what aisle this is, so I know around about where I am. That'd help me figure things out a bit easier, but like at the same time, then I gotta like make signs, then I gotta like place them, then I gotta like type on all of them, and you know how long that's gonna take, especially doing it on controller. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. I'm gonna be honest, we're not touching that at all. It's a good idea, but you know, we don't like those around here. We only like bad ideas. Bad ideas and stuff that takes uncomfortably longer on purpose. That's what we enjoy around here. That's the kind of content we crave. The slow, long, boring, methodical gameplay. The kind of gameplay that makes you rethink your life decisions. The kind of gameplay where it borders on, is this even gameplay? That's what we like over here. At Constant Incorporated, we only strive to create the worst content known to man. We pride ourselves in making dog shit. That'd actually be a great ad campaign. Okay, so this... Oh wait, that's not what I want. That's not what I want, but it's like a similar idea. I was gonna do this. Meant to do that to mark that that was that aisle. So then I could just be like, you know. So I need to flatten the rest of this out, but kind of didn't work the way I thought it was. I can't wait till I go like off the mountain and I have to like build like some. I don't have to build the supports, but I will for realistic reasons. Have a Walmart, like a cliffside Walmart. That'd be a crazy ass Walmart to go into, bro. I'd shop out of that place just because of how cool that would be. I wouldn't even shop there to buy anything. I'd just shop there to be there. That Walmart would actually be worth going into. Be like a tourist attraction Walmart. Like the Disney World of Walmarts. I'd like to think that we've survived 12 days in game so far. I'd like to think this is the actual like hardcore save that's gonna make it to the end, or to what I would call an end of the series, which would be like, you know, kill Ender Dragon, kill Wither, you know, basic Minecraft goals. Unless we can think of something bigger and more like, I don't want to say punishing, but you know what I mean. Something more like intriguing to end on.
Got it right now. No matter where you find yourself, no matter what kind of stuff is going on.
Did this audio file loop?
Underneath it all,
I think it did, but I'm not sure. It might have. I haven't even noticed. And my DualShock wireless DualSense controller with all the duals in it, with the dual motor V8. About to die, man. My $72.884 trillion controller. About to die. So, if that's where I think it is, right? So this would be the aisle it'd break off on. So there probably would be one more little side stack, right? How the fuck did I manage to place that there? Anyway, this would be the last little side stack area, and then this here would just be this, but it would like cut across, you know? So that would be about, okay. We're figuring it out, man. I guess by making this part of the hardcore survival series, that essentially puts in the idea that one of the main goals of this series is finishing the Walmart. It's not even like to have as a house. This is just something to build at this point. I've completely like made this my entire life's purpose right here, is building this one Walmart. It's like not even for a good reason. Just 'cause I just want to build the Walmart. I just feel like building a Walmart. There's like actually no good reason for this. I think this is actually more like a brownish tile and not actually wood linoleum. Because they have the wood linoleum in some spots and then not in others. So it's like kind of don't make sense really. And this, I can't remember if they like have it angled down. No, they don't. They have it hard angled. Okay. I had to remember if they hard angled it or if they angled it downwards, but no, they hard angled it, which would make these two also wood blocks. Not that one though. That one's not a wood block. But this right here is. Because that would be the edge of the guys section. Hell yeah. Walmart, am I right, kids? My favorite part of the stream was when he built Walmart for fucking 3 hours. I never actually figured out about how long this part would be, because it'd be long as shit. It'd be like super long. I didn't even think about that. How long would that be? That'd be decently long. It might not even be this long. It might actually be a bit shorter. See, this feels like the correct length, but at the same time, looking at it without any of like the shelves and all that shit in it, it looks way too long. might just be the way it's set up. It might just be because Minecraft. But I swear it's way too long. I don't even know remotely how long to make this. I do know about this much, though, you know. Because it'll stretch on for a hot minute. Like the clothing shit, I'd say is at least 40% of the story. Like lengthwise, at least. Because when you walk in, because from this perspective, right, all the way back here, about where my house is, really, well, further back, would be where the entry doors are. Honestly, the entry doors, no, yeah, this is definitely way too long, because the entry doors, if I made this lore accurate, right, the entry doors would probably only be another, like, 8 to 12 blocks back this way. Oh man, I hate this. I'm trying to make it lore accurate for Minecraft, but also real life at the same time, and it just kind of not wanting to work out very well. So that'd be, let me try 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be how far they are. I'm trying to think. 4. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this would be 8 blocks back. I'd say maybe from that doors, because you have to pass garbage. Honestly, 8. Because this would be mostly after the frozen aisle. This would be like, you know, where they have like the vegetables and shit. And then it would be like cart return and then doors. Honestly, this might be more lore accurate right here. Let me just go ahead and get all this out of the way. Kind of clean this up a little bit. I'll have to lighten up the area. I know creatures are going to start spawning down here. And then I'll get attacked by everyone and their brother while I'm trying to get this shit situated. And then boof, 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 boof. I did not count this. I meant to. I didn't, but I meant to. And it's important that I do. Alright, let's see. That's a lot of dirt, dude. Like an uncomfortable amount of dirt. I can't wait to like not have any space at all to put any of this shit. That's what I can't wait for. To just have an abundance of dirt and no real reason for it. What am I gonna do? Flatten out the mountain? I'm already flattening it out, doing it the way I'm doing it currently. I'm just flattening it out further down than flattening it more upwards like I was originally planning to do. That's not what I want at all. And there we go. Okay, I think we already got the 64. That's actually kind of funny that I just straight up don't have, like, my house is in like such an interesting position. that. Break that. That's on that. Hello. Just sitting there, just staring at me. Breaking all my dirt. I honestly probably should have like played something that I could have made into a video. Well, I guess arguably I could take some of the last streams and like edit them into a video, I guess. Have them for tomorrow, so at least you guys will have something to watch. I might do that. Because I don't think I have like anything else really I could use for videos. Of like pre-recorded stuff anyway. Okay, so if this is where I'm thinking it is, so if this is here, let's say you enter the doors from about here, right? So that's gotta be close enough. Cart return, and then right after the cart returns, vegetables and stuff, right? That seems right. That seems fair. That makes sense. That feels right. That feels correct to me. So this feels about like this is our wall. Well, I guess this would be for the first set of doors, wouldn't it? So if this would be the first set of doors, there would have to be another like 4 block stretch. So it'd be, if this is, I'll put this too tall to show this is first set of doors, right? So if that's first set of doors, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this 5th one here would be the second set of doors to be outside. I'd say that's the way of looking at it. I feel like I made so many shovels, yet at the same time, I do not have enough shovels. I broke that piece on accident. I did not mean to break that piece. There we go. This is one of the vibes of all time. Won't say it's a good one, but it's one of the vibes. As crazy as I could just do this. Make this even more of a levitating ohm. Add some merit to that levitating shit it does. Oh no. I would break that, but that's technically part of the floor, so I can't. It is nighttime. Almost got shot in the ass. But at least I know what time it is in game now. Hell yeah. I'm kind of not even tired, really. I know I need to probably go to bed or something soon. Just given what time it is, but like, I don't really feel like it. I'm like still too awake to go to sleep, but I'm also like tired to the point where I just want to be like lethargic, not really do anything. Okay, well he's camping underneath my home now, so I have an unintentional squatter. I can't really do nothing about that. Wait till the HOA hears about this shit. It's a good thing where I currently live, I don't have to deal with HOA bullshit. I don't gotta deal with nobody's garbage. If I ever move to a place that has HOA shit, they're gonna have problems with me all the time. I'm gonna be like, dog, I ain't referring to your goofy goober ass rules. I'm gonna live the way I want to. Like, fuck you, dog. I paid for the house, let me do whatever the hell I want with it. I don't care about your property values, I hope they go down. That'd really piss somebody in the HOA off if you told them that shit. That you didn't care about their, like, that you didn't care about the property value. Guaranteed, bro. That'd be the kind of shit that'd make them, like, call the cops on you to try to get you, like, evicted from the premises. We'll be saying shit like that. Dude, I would love to have an HOA just to tell them to fuck themselves. I think the HOA is the dumbest shit imaginable. I get the point of it, is that, like, you know, making sure that people aren't just, like, cluttering their lawns with trash like 99% of people do. But it's the fact of, like, dude, you are trying to tell a grown-ass adult what to do with their own home, and you're just some random-ass dude. Like, you know how stupid that fucking looks? Like, going up to... Like, imagine that. Imagine you're the HOA dude. You could either imagine you're the HOA dude or that the HOA dude's coming to see you, right? But it's just some random stranger. You two are strangers to each other. And either you walk up to the guy or he walks up to you, depending on how you play the role. And whoever's the HOA literally says, like, yo, I don't like what you're doing with your house. You can't do that because I said so. Like, fuck you mean because you said so? Like, you know, like, the HOA is so stupid, dude. It literally is that, though. It's like, you're telling me like, let's say I purchased a house in full too. You're telling me a grown-ass man with a purchased home that is in my name, not yours, but mine, you're telling me what to do with my own house. Yeah, buddy, that's not how that works. I'm gonna tell you what. Like, I don't care how powerful the HOA thinks they are not powerful enough to tell me that what I can and can't do with my own house. I'd rather pull a Scotty K Fitness and, like, be a fucking public nuisance to the HOA on purpose. Because the HOA is the most useless shit imaginable. Like I said, I get the point. I get the point of the HOA. My problem is in execution, it's a terrible idea. Like, in preaching, like, preaching it, it's a fantastic idea. Actually doing it is a terrible idea. Don't believe me? Ask literally anyone. The HOA can go. They can go get a real job. That's so stupid, though, bro. Just the idea of, like, someone telling you can or can't do something with your house is still just the craziest shit to me. As a homegrown, cornbread fed American, dude, like, that is stupid. The last thing I want somebody to do on my own property is tell me what I can't do. Like, literally. That is actually just, like, that is asking for me to, like, punch you in the nose as hard as I can. Like, you are literally asking for that. So to any future, like, neighborhoods I move into that has an HOA, I will punch you. I will. If you even remotely tell me what to do, I will punch you very hard. If I paid for the place, I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want with it. I'll shoot fireworks off in my fucking garage if I feel like it. I paid for it. I have to pay for the damages, not you. Honestly, I'd probably do that shit in my own house on purpose. Like, really? Because, like... Because if I owned the house, I'd do shit like that on purpose, because then I'd have a little fun project afterwards of, like, cleaning up the mess, right? So I'd have fun. I'd get a project out of the works. And who knows? And honestly, if I did stupid shit in a house that I purchased, like in full, you know, to where I was just basically paying like property taxes, like a mortgage payment. Well, no, mortgage payment. I wouldn't have that if I paid it in full. But like still, right? Like if I would probably do like dumb shit like that in the house that would cause damage on purpose for the sake of then that gives me a reason to renovate, therefore raising the property value overall. So, honestly, HOA, if you see me do stupid shit, like, I'm doing it for a good cause. I'm raising the property value by first bringing it down a little bit. So, overall, not raising it by much, but enough. Enough to make a difference. But still, fuck you. That still won't sway my opinion on the HOA. I still don't like it. It's still stupid. I hate that idea too. I just keep thinking about it. The idea too, the homeowners association. Like they're a fucking business or something. And instead of like, you know, giving a product or service like a real business, instead they get in yours. Like, how the fuck does the HOA benefit the community? Probably not at all. Like I said, the only thing that they could really do is like prevent people from like blowing up homes or some shit. Like that's kind of really all they're good for. And like even that, it's like, you know, you can kind of figure who's gonna do that and who won't, you know. Wouldn't really be that big of a mystery. Damn, this is a lot of mining. I don't even know how many stacks of this stuff I need, because this will be like the main floor of the entire Walmart, so like, you know, there's gonna be a reasonably massive amount somewhere. But I could not tell you where. You know what I could do though? Since the PS5, I don't have like any Minecraft trophies on except for a few. I have like 20 or 30 of them, I think, out of like the almost 200. So like honestly what I could do is like start working on some of them like little side trophies, like the chest full of cobblestone one, where like it's literally just get a chest full of cobblestone and that's like the whole trophy. Okay, I couldn't remember if I could make that with my inventory or not. Boop. Nope. That's definitely not enough, but it's enough for now. I was gonna finish the entire floor. I don't feel like it. Not right now, anyway. Mainly because we've been going for like 4.5 hours, but also just because, like, you know, I want to kind of want to go outside and work on the motorcycle, honestly. That's what I want to do. Will I? Probably not, but that's what I want. I just want it working is what I want. I don't even have to be the one to fix it. I just want it working. I can scootle around on it, you know. Maybe I'll get all fixed up and give it a My Little Pony styled, or a My Little Pony themed, like, paint job on it. Have it, I'll install some speakers and just blast the My Little Pony theme as I drive up and down people's roads. Like the manly biker I am. This Walmart's too fucking big for my liking, man. It's already too big, and I haven't even really done anything in it. But yeah, we'll place these like floor blocks. That's what I'll refer to them as. I'll place them. And then I think I might call a stream there. Wasn't a bad stream. We've so far went 4 hours though without the internet crashing out, so I'm kind of happy about that. I should fix that hole before I forget. That hole in that one area. I just seen it as I walked by. I need to fix that. That's not at all what I want. What the hell? But funnily enough, that's the exact amount I need to fill this hole, though. What's those 3? That's like some faded shit, man. Like I was supposed to break those blocks on purpose because it was part of my destiny or something. I don't know. It sounds cool when you think about it. Makes you feel important and shit. Do you like feeling important? I do. That's why I gotta be the center of attention, man. I gotta be important. Cause I'm like the main character or something. Bro, I love to think that people who think they are the main character, I love to think that that's what they think in their head. Is like, bro, God said to me when I was born, yo dog, you're the MC, do with that as you will. Bro, people actually think like that, and that's crazy. Like, the idea that people think they are literally the main character of real life is such a crazy thing for me. Like, that's so weird. Like, I've decided I am the most important person just because. Like, that's strange, is it not? Okay, on this section, I'm gonna make it like a red. Because they have like a reddish, or I'll make it like granite. Because I have like a red floor for the veggies and such. This is still fine, though. But this section over here will be red. So this is kind of like, it kind of almost like angles outwards, to be honest. Does it? No, it doesn't actually. I'm a fucking moron. No, I don't. It would go all the way to, because assuming that that the door is on the wall, right? So this would be the wall, which I'll just place this here for. But assuming this is the case, so then yeah, from like this block over this way, all the way to, I guess, whenever the wall would end inside. No, wait, no, it would end earlier than that, because if that's that first door, then cart return is like right here or something. It's like, let's see here, because there's arcades and stuff in between the two doors, and you come through, and then it's, I think the wall goes for like, it'd be like 2 or 3 blocks real life, and then it would be like 1, 2, 3, because there's like 4 layers of shopping carts, so it's going to be 4 long no matter what. Which would therefore make the red start right here, because if that was there, because this would, no wait, that's not what I want, that's not what I want, because this here would be wall, that would be a wall there, this would be a wall here, and then the carts would go right in here, which they're on like a more rough surface. Yeah, that would be a wall there, and that other thing would be a wall. Let me actually break these so I can kind of illustrate that this is this area. Because I want to make it, I'm trying to make it thick enough, right, too, because I'm going to add multiple layers. Because there's going to be like how I was showing in the creative world, where it's going to be like, let's say, end stone for the yellowish walls outside, right? And then, of course, you have like the whitish walls on the inside. So I got to make them at least 2 thick. Which for some areas I might kind of, I might be able to get away with like some little sneaky shit to like save on space. Damn, that's good. I don't like the Calio cream, which is what that one was. I don't like it as much as the mystery flavor, but it's not bad though. I'd say it's of the flavors I have tried from them, though, I'd say that one's at least in top 5. Mystery flavor is number 1 so far. That I would probably place as like number 3. Behind maybe Galaxy Grenade. They got good flavors though. I will not lie. They do have good flavors. Maybe if I'm lucky I can sell enough of this stuff and get my own flavor. Then I'll call it like Flesh Immolator or some shit. It'll taste like the sins of the past. It'll probably be like a spicy flavor. It'll probably be like a Doom Spicy Demonade kind of thing, right? Like a sweet sour combo. Call it a Flesh Immolator. That'd be badass. Okay, it looks like I am out of floor blocks from what I can see. I do need to get a lot more andesite though. I might have to do some off-camera grinding, or maybe I can have my wife do that for me while I do other stuff. Because I don't feel like doing it. But yeah, I guess with that, I'm going to end the stream here. So as you can see, we made a decent progress on the Walmart floor. I can't wait to... I hope that shelves get added into the game and can be stacked like back to back on a single block space. I hope that that can be set up before I get too far ahead in this build, because literally, if shelves can be stacked back to back and yet have 2 shelves basically take up a single block space, if they can be set up like that, then I can cut all these sections here down by 1, and then, well, no, because I'd have to keep them too wide because of like end caps and whatnot. So that still wouldn't make sense. Never mind, I can't really shorten it at all. Minecraft's just so uncomfortable. Minecraft's uncomfortable unless you make something way too massive. Unrealistically massive. Which, so far, this Walmart's looking. But like I said, I think that's mostly because there's just nothing in it yet. I think I made these 4 wide. I may not have to make it that big. Because the aisles need to be big enough for like 2 people to get in. That's how grocery stores are set up, right? But here's the problem I'm facing right now. With these being 4 wide, that's enough for 4 people. That's way too much room. And even if you're assuming one person's walking on this edge, the other person's walking on the other edge, it doesn't feel as like tight-knit as Walmart. So Walmart's walkways would probably be somewhere between 2 to 3 blocks wide, actually. 3 is probably more accurate. I may honestly have to go into a creative world, plan out this whole floor with the 4s, 3s, and 2s, and see which one looks more accurate, and then update this one accordingly. But I'll do that off camera, because I do not feel like doing that shit. I don't. I was thinking about playing a little bit of Monster Hunter on stream, because I need to finish out the tutorial so me and a buddy can play it, but I'm not going to do that. I don't want to. So yeah, I'm just going to end the stream. We had a good run tonight, 4.5 hours. So, even though I have no idea where my phone is, that means it's probably like 5 a.m. my time if I had to guess. Let's see, how close was I? 5:30. Hell yeah. So we stayed up a little bit. But yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Like I said, use code ConstantYT on w.gg. Get 10% off your purchase. And be sure to like, comment, subscribe. And I'll see all you in the